Hello, sorry for the long opening screen chat. How's it going? Pretty much going to get straight into GTA because we're going to talk. Early stream? I mean, this is the time I was meant to go live from now on. We are going to jump into GTA pretty quickly because we have therapy starting in 45 minutes and I want to get some plants planted beforehand. Yes. Poet has taken up baking. Therapy? Yep. Poet's got therapy. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, no, I did. I thought I didn't put sugar in my coffee. Poet's got therapy starting in 45 minutes, and I want to get my my lime seeds planted. But chat, we have something. Yeah, we're basically doing therapy so we can lie. Well, yeah, sort of. I mean, lie. Barely anything. I appreciate it, darling. Chat, welcome to my home. We've got ourselves a big old keg. And in this bad boy, you can cook yourself some wonderful, wonderful cocana. We got loads of white bags here. Oh, they do go bad. Okay. Over a long course. Okay. I was wondering if they go bad. Okay. No, I need to put the seeds away in there. Maybe I can sell some of the joints whilst we're out and about, because we do need to sell them. This is all fine. That's all fine. How are the seeds doing? They're all fine. We've got time on those. I have to plant those ones at some point. So we got cocaine. Maybe I'll carry the gasoline on me, because that's only $50 and not going to get me caught on anything. Morning cocaine as a treat. Yeah, we could do a little more cocaine as a treat. We do need to... I need to go and plant a bunch of lime seeds. I've got too much shit I've got to put away. This is nothing. This is like a nothing key. I can just put it in my key rings though, just in case. Which of these have I used? That's my actual phone. Okay, let's put that one away. Not that I need it. I could probably sell that burner. That shit's got 4% left. That's going to be broken by the end of the day. Got some cash on me I need to put away. Okay. A phone ring at this point? Yeah. Let's dress respectfully for the... Well, we're going to do farming first. We'll get changed afterwards. So we need a bunch of lime. So essentially, To make cocaine, chat. We'll check that. It's all gone. To make cocaine, you need 10 cocaine seeds. Oh, sorry, 10 cocaine. Did I park on this one? 10 cocaine. Where did I park? Sorry, fella. My car. You need 10 cocaine. You need a bottle of acid. You need gasoline. And you need up to 100 limes. We've got a cocaine production going. I've got loads of seeds. I can still keep making them. We've got acid I've got for the next 6 brews. Yep, new items, yeah. Those are acid balls. I've got acid for the next 6 brews. Maybe 8, 9 brews. Depends how much acid's needed. And then gasoline you can buy at all the stores, cheap. Here's the big thing though, and people are lying about purity, and that's an interesting thing. My first cocaine batch was 5% pure. We put 41 limes in. All right, 5% pure. Terrible. Awful. But here's the thing. Someone was selling cocaine, and they lied about the purity. And this to cut the cocaine. Yes. So acid is needed acid is the equivalent to battery acid that separates the gasoline from the cocaine. Gasoline is there to marinate and is a solvent that will bring out the cocaine from the plant. Limes, the kind of acid from limes, is gonna. I'm actually not too sure what the purpose of it is, but it's the first stage of what you're meant to do when you're making cocaine. And then. What's the last? And then obviously. Lime for flavor. Ow. Okay. Where's grapeseed? It's over there. I took a wrong right. Wrong left. Farmer's been so excited about its new fruit. Yeah. Yeah. It's put in for the acid for cocaine. So there's a person I can apparently go to. I think it's this guy. To buy lime seeds. So. No, the lime's for the acid in it. That's the thing. Got dog RP? Yeah, was that Miles I heard? Yeah. That's great. That's great. We went and robbed a house yesterday, chat, because we needed to get materials to make this barrel. And Miles played a goddamn guard dog in it. It was so funny. Okay, lime seeds. Let's go ahead and plant 50. You can use them for building materials. Now you can, well, not building materials. Materials. Sorry, printing materials. Yeah, that's a new mechanic. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, cookies. Expect to get better purity. Yeah. So what I was saying was, right. So people have been lying about their purity. Let's go grow near the. I'll go grow near the Irvine probably, right? Because I shouldn't have to worry about anyone stealing it. Hit here first. Someone told T that their purity was 79%. No, there's a percentage. And I knew it was bullshit. Because he was only getting 10 bumps to get high. The way the purity works is if you have over 50% purity, right? If you have over 50% purity, you can have 20 goes on the cocaine. Look here, right? I got scared there because this is the same seed color as the cocaine. I was like, wait, I've got 50 cocaine seeds. This says can be anything 10G if quality 50% grams equals 5G. Right? So. Oh, they've increased the... Tyler, if you didn't see yesterday, then you don't... I don't think you understand how crazy the server is now. Increasing the ruby drop would be like saying Isengard got a little bit of flooding after the Ents destroyed the dam. Right? This motherfucker is crazy now. Every single car has like 5 to 50 ruby in it. So it feels way more crime dependent, way more crime heavy now, which is fun. I'm happy. So if you have 50% purity and higher, you are growing. Well, that's unfortunate. Feel bad for the cops. My dude, I almost want to ban you for saying that sentence. You mean the cops have had it easy? As someone who's been playing a criminal since December, if I hear one cop complain, I will see I'm banning them in my chat. Right. I've had cops talk about how there wasn't enough action and all of them turning up to the same crime. Right? Hopefully I don't get told off for this. Right? As a criminal who was selling one joint at a time and sold like 90 before even getting 5 ruby, I did my time. Okay, I did my time. They're loving it. Yeah, they've got so much action. I'd be loving it if I was a cop. Right now, if I wasn't playing Poet, I'd probably be playing Murph. Yeah, it's always been crazy amount of... Like, this is brilliant. Let's go grow my limes down the road. I mean, no one's going to grief my limes, right? They're going to be made in 2 hours. It's going to take 2 hours for them to cook up. And be very careful. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, I'm changing that. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I saw what you saw. Right, Snow Destiny. Hey, at least my innocent mind never put 2 and 2 together there. There are farming laws now? No, then, really? Oh, well, we're going off in the middle of nowhere then. Harold can eat my ass. Man needs limes. Man will get his limes. What do you even do with the Coke? Mechanically, it makes you run faster. But you can sell it to players. It's wear the appropriate clothing to farm. Is that genuinely a law? Denim's required. Well, I mean, technically, I don't think Poe ever takes off denim, so technically he's always in farming outfit. That's silly. Yeah, but it's funny silly, right? What a little bastard. That little bastard. That little bastard nearly screwed over our fucking house robbery yesterday. Well, my limes will grow in the fields. Nah, there's not any withdrawal symptoms, as far as I'm aware. I prefer that stuff. I prefer that stuff not to be a mechanic. I prefer that stuff to be a genuine, like, roleplay thing. More so than a mechanic, if I have to be honest. They grow on the hills. This shall be my lime paradise. Guys, why are you getting upset over a rabbit? Chat getting upset over a rabbit whilst they bite into their next chicken nugget. Limes are kind of cheap enough that I might as well just throw a fuck. I might as well not even fucking, like, separate the growth there. Now, what was this, $250? That's fine. Our cocaine's selling for 1,000 a batch. As in 1,000 per bag. You can get 10k for a patch. When you get changed after this... More chance to get sprayed back, yeah. Why split them up? Get owned by fucking a farmer in the chat there, hobo. That's why. Spreading them out, you get loads of seeds back. More chance for seeds back, saves you money over time. Trying to call the lawyer marker. I'm going to try and hit up with some lawyers. I will be careful. At the moment, we're trying to make a standardized price across the server. Obviously, there's going to be people that undercut. But the people that undercut are stupid, right? You'll get bad business people who undercut. But I'm thinking 1,000 a bag. $1,000 a bag seems fair. You get 10 bumps if you use it quick. Let me just remember where that was, chat. Come back here at 5:30 my time, and it was this road here. I took a little screenshot for myself. Suffer an accident, yeah. Exactly. A brick, no white stuff to sell on the app. You make a brick when you first make it. That's how you can test the purity. Do I think they'll make an app thingy for it? I think right now, from the way things seem to be, Ruby is going to continue to be accessible. And that all of this stuff is small-time petty crime. and crime is only going to get exponentially bigger and better. That is what I hope to believe. It's what I believe the general direction the server is going in. And I think we're going to be living in a gangster's paradise. They can. I mean, here's the easy thing, right? They throw in another crypto. You throw in what's this, Ruby? You throw in Sapphire, and Sapphire is used for the big jobs. And you have to spend X amount of Ruby to buy Sapphire, or to take a job that gets you Sapphire, and then that's used for the big jobs. It's easy. Ruby's worthless right now, to an extent. I mean, it's. Chat. Why is my mouse? Oh God. Okay, hold on. I need to solve this. For some reason, this happened the other day. My mouse, when I look left, is going onto my screen. Or is this third generation Pokemon? No, just gems. There's store robberies in right now? You can rob a store right now? Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm stealing food. How do I stop the mouse from going off of the screen? Because there is a heavy chance today I accidentally click end stream. No, I mean I will tab a lot, so. Oh yeah, medium scale, yeah. I'm gonna get much bigger based on the trailer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Yasim. Yeah. I think this is just how crime was meant to be for a while. Change full screen mode. God, I really don't want to have to do that though. That seems awful because I tab out a lot. It's only really happened recently. Wait, maybe. What the hell? Why am I in full screen only? No. Huh? Hotkey to disable it. Maybe if I try this and then walk back to the other one. Let me just see what it's like to alt tab now. It's no longer doing it. It lags a bit. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna grab 2 burgers for myself, 2 drinks, because we're going off to do. Ah yes, the soda machine inside there. Oh mate, you working?
What?
I didn't see anyone on the till, so I was just gonna purchase my own food.
I literally just got here. I can serve you if you want.
Oh yeah, I'll put my meal here and then I'll clock off and you can just serve it to me if you like.
Ah no, you can sell it to yourself. Don't worry, it's all good.
What
What the fuck is that?
What? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see the chicken head, man.
The fucking chicken head.
I don't know, man.
What?
Oh, let me sell food.
Like
$1.
What in the fuck?
Get frauded.
Like what the fuck?
Yeah, a bit weird then, isn't it?
Like like some chicken run fucking Family Guy shit. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I've got therapy, so I have to shoot off, but.
Yeah, no worries.
You have a good one, old chimer.
Yeah, you do.
So yeah, I don't know. I think cocaine and stuff, small beer. I think Ruby and stuff, small beer right now. I mean, we're gonna be earning good money by selling weed now. We can actually sell weed in bulk, which I think is the way it's meant to be sold, right? It's exciting that way. Or at least when I say bulk, I mean no longer one joint at a time trying to get Ruby. I think I've got too many phones. I'm gonna go to a clothing store, put something nice on for our therapy session. But cocaine should just be... Like, I like the idea that cocaine is just going to be like a standard. You bring a bag? I can't drop them anywhere, man. I've got nowhere to put them. I don't know where to put them. Turtleneck seems good. Although, isn't the turtleneck really annoying to get the thing through? 100% pure? No. I don't believe so. I'd be very, very surprised considering who I've spoken to about it. Let's see. What colors can I make the turtleneck? Maybe we'll go for different. Something different that's smart but different. Let's see. What makes purity go up? Not entirely sure. Probably limes and time spent brewing. We're going to brew up a batch today, chat. This might be too smart for therapy. We need a shirt. But I'm just happy because I mean, me and Tigger kind of said the same in character. Selling weed was not very gangster. Do you know what I mean? When you're selling a drug which is legalized and should be legalized across the world, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, you can't really build like this substantial kind of crime basis to it. It just feels a bit silly. I mean, marijuana's a fun one to sell for just general cash. But cocaine is the beginnings of like, yeah, you can build up a big old drug empire of cocaine. Like selling cigarettes, yeah. It doesn't have that same shebang pizzazz to it, you know? Can I get that but not in white? Where's the shirt, man? Did I go past it? Wait, here. 62 cash. These are all very office corporate. Hold on, let's see if there's any other. I think that's probably going to be the one, though. Fuck it, I'm just going to stick to it. Selling energy drinks, yeah. Because I don't think there's any good accessories that you'd wear. You could do loose tie. Loose tie is a fashion choice. It's not a bad one. Or I go polka dots. Who we seeing? Let me check. I didn't really look. I kind of just said, yeah, I'll be about. All salmon pink. We do like a nice blue shirt. Why not? I get brown pants. Where's the brown at, man? I need some brown tight pants now. They are tight. Hold on. This is serious now. These aren't tight either. But we have to base it around the tight ones, chat. So anyway. Wait, these ones are tight? That's a good brown. Let me look at that tie again. I've got an idea. No makeup poet. We gotta make it look like we've been in the a bit in the gutter, you know. We'll still look somewhat good though. Poet's gonna sell this, but you can't oversell it. There's some sick blue shoes. Let me see if I can find them. And those ones go blue. Oh, let's go for the dark blue shirt if I do this one. That might be the look. Yeah, let's do that. Is it coming through at all? I don't think so. Messy haircut. Yeah, I think I'll do his hair down. Good idea. Is there any new hairs? No. You reckon hair down or hair up, chat? Down screams more. Yeah, this works. Wait. That's the wrong torso. I mean, it's not very noticeable. But can you see there's a he's a floating neck at some point. I don't know if there's a better torso there. Let's see. That's the one. Nice. Okay. Yep. Good. That works. So growing your hair out again. We'll get him as a guard dog. So let me get to the place first because we've got 10 minutes. Start doing the eatings. Okay. Going the wrong way. Why is Poe getting therapy? Because the cops subpoenaed his phone for an entire day when he was the victim. So we're getting therapy records to show how distraught we are over the fact that we believe our privacy was completely destroyed. We're basically just telling the fact that we're suing the shit out of the police officers. viner is gonna go down. A wiener. And I think we have a really good case for it. If this judge doesn't get in trouble for it, something's gone wrong. Like, something's gone wrong. Looking like a toddler dressed in fancy pie? Do you wait, no. Ain't no way you believe that. That's actually pretty fashionable. Now let me find it. I hate this m.tv shit links. Why is it m.tv? Guitar in the pants match? Yeah. And then and blue and brown are a great combo. Because mobile? Oh god, okay. I hate links like that. They drive me nuts, the mobile links. No, I took out the M just then. It didn't work on the clip. It went crazy. No socks? That's because no socks is really fashionable. It's good fashion right now to be no socking.
Fast. Give me something. Give me something. Oh.
Oh.
Be fucking quiet.
Yes!
Be quiet, man.
I think he's excited because people are playing along, right? It's good. What reason did they subpoena your phone? I can show you before we go up. Check it out. So this is what we're trying to build a case against, chat, which is an easy I should get compensated, I feel like. Basically, I was shot, yada, yada, yada. Upon thorough investigation of evidence, it is apparent that Two Cups possessed the weapon that fired and left casings of 2222. Two Cups was not GSR tested or search on scene. Officers are requesting the phone records to determine whether or not Diane Two Cups was the person to ask Roche, that's me, whether or not his refrigerator was running. aka, was she the one that called me just before I was shot? The answer to that is yes. However, they allowed from the entirety of my phone records of the day to be looked through, despite Poet being the victim of a gunshot with no reasonable suspicion that he was involved in anything beyond being a victim. And with the request being specifically these phone records to determine whether or not Diane Two Cuts was the person to ask him. They just wanted to see if she was the one that called me. And he came up to me bragging about how he's seen my records the entire day. And that he saw me warning her, which I did on a different date. So essentially, we're going to therapy to basically talk about how we believe the cops have it out for me. They know all my personal life. There's a bunch of messages there which are between like friends and family who now have an altered trust for me, etc. I am right about the time. Let me double check. $11 a.m. EST is in 8 minutes, right? It's going to be Dr. G. Preen. Yeah. How does that make you feel? Yeah, so essentially we have a pretty good case. If we don't win this case, I'm going to be surprised. Like, I'll be genuinely surprised. Because it is pretty fucked up. Right? It's a pretty messed up situation. It's amateur hour, right? Imagine the cop, I mean, here's what we're expecting. The cop's going to lie on the stand. That's the part's going about it. I mean, not just like that. Genuinely, the judge should not have subpoenaed the entirety of Poet's phone records for the entire day and allowed the cops to read through all of that. It makes no sense from a narrative point of view, from a criminal narrative point of view, if you will. So I think we have a good case. It's whether people want to go up against the state on this. Franklin says he does. And then the gloating, I'm full expecting him to lie on stand. If any cop that lies on stand, by the way, gets barred from the tequila law. And I might set the bail of that at 10K. You want to get away from the bail of that, you lie on stand, you get hit by that. Because right now, like, there are cops that... I think 50% of the cops that go on stand lie. So if we have no power against that, except for being able to bar them, which is great. Yeah, if I hear I do not recall, we hit him with a bar. We ban them from our thing. Because the good thing about private investigations, private things, is you can do that. In Jordan Steele cases, that tracks. Yes, yeah. Personal grudge. We have to prove personal grudge. But it's not the police officer that is pushing the subpoena. It's I believe it's the judge mishandled it and allowed the cops private information, allowing the cop to come and gloat to him. Yeah, I think we're going to sue the judge, and I'm not sure who did it. Floor? No. So I mean, hopefully that's our hopeful plan right now, is to hopefully sue the judges, and we should win. I mean, I think it's a very, very, like, it'd be crazy to me if we don't win this one. We could get the cop in trouble, but I would need to prove what he said, or at least he would need to not lie about what he said. Which, if I can catch him doing, we'll do it.
Fucked up.
What do you mean, mate?
I was on a date with a girl, and now she's getting medical treatment because her head's bleeding.
Shit, do you need time to clear the head?
Weed?
Stronger?
Cocaine?
Let's say I know a guy.
You know a guy. Okay.
Would you be interested?
How much?
You get about 10 bumps in a bag. It's $1,000
How much
bucks.
does it cost? Nope.
$100 per buck?
Nope.
Okay, that's the best deal you're going to get on the streets, man.
I can't do that, I'm sorry.
You can.
What do you suggest I do, like, right now?
Right now? Have a bump.
Yeah. Nope.
Why
No
not, man?
cocaine. It's not time to take cocaine.
Alright, hold on. What's the issue then? So tell me again, what's the issue?
So I was on a date, and now she's in there bleeding out of her head.
What did you do?
We went on the roller coaster, and she fell off the roller coaster.
Be by her side. Take her
Nope,
by
they
the...
kicked me out. They kicked me out.
Okay. Be here waiting for her. Get flowers.
Okay.
Get a card.
Flowers, that's a good idea. Let me...
Yeah. You want
Where are
flowers?
some
You want a
flowers I
card?
can take?
You want to do something cute? You get a
Do you have any
picnic.
flowers, by any chance?
Okay, you
No.
jump. You don't do one. Okay,
I
then
need flowers.
no. Okay, yeah.
I'll-
But listen,
I'll
you need to
steal
get all
some
of it.
from outside.
You need to
I
get.
got this. What else do I need?
Then you need a picnic blanket, and you need to get yourself
Okay.
some sandwiches. You need to get yourself some drinks, maybe a bottle of apple juice, so you can play off of the idea that you can't give wine to someone who's just come out of hospital. And you lie it down
Okay.
here in the lobby, out of the way, and then when she comes out, you say, "They kicked me out of that room, but it doesn't matter where the location is. We can continue our date whenever you want." You know, you kind of play it off very sweet, like you're there for her. you know, you're gonna be around here, and then you buy some cocaine.
I'm telling
And
you, okay.
you should do a bump because it's gonna make your
That
mind
all sounds
clear.
very expensive. How about we skip the date stuff and I just grab the cocaine?
Sure.
That was
Sounds-
the test. I thought you cared about me, but no, that was the test.
Damn, he's good. I need some like drama music for the background.
Okay, I got some flowers from outside.
Who cares?
What? You don't care anymore?
Well, no, man, you don't care about me. My lifestyle
I'm not
choices.
buying your cocaine.
I'm not selling cocaine. I'm
Okay.
selling experiences.
Okay, okay.
What's up, Swirly? Alignment therapy? No, because they have to report crimes. I'm not looking to get hit for massive thing for a bit. I need sentimental. This is good music. It's therapy time. It's time to sell it. Are we going to therapy? Yeah, so that we have it on record so that when I sue the cops over the subpoena of me, I can show that they've been pushing into my private life. I'm making a clear-cut case. If we don't win this case, I might just become a cop killer. Because at that stage, what's the point? This feels like the most clear-cut one we've been involved in. I might have a thing tomorrow. I need to double check on Randy. I haven't been on Randy in a little while. Is someone welding? Let me double check. This is definitely today. Yeah, okay. Dr. G. Preen. I'm going to look him up. Let's look up my therapist. Huh? Oh, you think it's a typo on green? I'm sorry, going, who's Preen? G Green. Green. A lot of greens. Who's G Green? Nicole Green. That's Nicole is in yeah, that's who we're seeing. Yeah, we know Nicole from the cabaret. Have a case for the shitter? No. I've just been too busy to play Randy. Hopefully she hasn't forgotten. I have a few bags to sell of cocaine. The quicker I sell them, the better. We've got until what? 5 o'clock? Was it 5 p.m.? No, 5:30. Our lines will be done. Wait a minute. Oh no, is there a... Is there a goth night tonight? I haven't been contacted about it though. Doesn't look like it. Okay. There's a LARP official meeting. Okay. We'll see. Okay, now we wait. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Are there any, I'm going to turn off the music until we get out therapy, because you don't have to pretend. Are there any new games coming out really soon, chat? Like big ones? When is No Rest for the Wicked? Is that the end of this month? Let me check. 18th. Okay, in 2 weeks. I swear there's a game coming out really soon. I'm really excited for... Oh, I'm going to add this to my wish list. I didn't know I added.
Do you think it's possible that she might have up and left out a back entrance?
No,
Okay.
probably not. So how badly did the date go then? How come she flew off?
She's gonna fell off the roller coaster
Did she want to go on
after
it?
she
Did you
fell
push
down
her
the
to?
mountain. I didn't push her, I just suggested it and she went along with it.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Big oh dear.
So if she's dead, what do you do then with your life?
If she's dead, then I don't know.
Cocaine.
I'll consider it.
Yeah.
If she's dead, I'll consider cocaine.
I'll be right back in a sec.
Hey,
Just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. So, my therapist is late.
You're here for therapy?
Yeah, man.
I mean, I have a PhD in psychology. I can give you therapy.
No, I need a therapist, not a psychologist, you know?
Same thing.
No.
I can understand what you're thinking.
It's the equivalent of being someone that is someone who studied football and someone who plays it, you know?
I can tell you right now what you're thinking.
So you're psychic. Okay, what am I thinking?
How am I going to sell this guy cocaine?
Okay, so you have one power. So what?
Yeah.
I swear there's a game that's meant to come out this week. What's Turf fucking doing here? Is he coming to the therapy with me?
Hello.
Sorry I'm late, boss.
That's you, right? I didn't expect you.
Is this the therapist?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, hello. I
Yeah,
might
no
have
Rest
sent
of the
him
Wicked.
to
There's something
ICU,
else
so
coming out in this next week,
he
I'm
doesn't
sure.
Go to the ICU.
Oh,
I don't remember what.
do you feel mentally distressed about that?
Oh yes.
Could I offer you some cocaine?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. My doctor's late.
The second person offering cocaine.
Who's the first?
The guy beside you.
Oh.
You guys aren't very discreet about it. Like, for all you know, I could be an undercover cop.
Yeah, but we don't have anything on us.
Yeah.
I've been told I look like an undercover cop.
Now you look like a nonce, as poet would say.
Oh, fuck. Nope, I don't look like that. That's bad. Bad luck.
You say he looks like a nonce?
Yeah.
No, he's not like a nonce.
What's a nonce then?
Jesus.
You don't know what a nonce is. You shouldn't be throwing around that accusation.
Don't go saying people are nonsense without knowing what it means.
Let's just say, Chirp, a nonce is caught by Chris Hansen has a familiarity with nonces. You understand?
Oh, I wasn't listening to you. I looked it up on my phone. I'm not gonna say that shit again.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. But you are kind of right.
You fucking called me a nonce when I was in that fucking outfit I was wearing yesterday. It made me had to change the whole fucking thing.
Who did?
You did when I was in the long sweatshirt. You said I looked like I belonged in a park.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
You look like you. Oh, God.
Hey, man, what can I say?
What can I say? But you're welcome. It's Moana.
Yeah.
Hey, where's your therapist?
I don't know.
I thought you said this was 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, they did say they would be here. I'll go through the conversation. Hold on, here you go, ready? Hello, Paul Roche. This is Dr. Green. They put G Preen. Psychiatrist here at Sandy Medical. Have you been contacted to be scheduled an appointment for therapy? If not, I have availability on Wednesday, April 3rd, 2024, 11 to 11:45 a.m. EST. Will that work for you? I said, yeah, I
Did
believe
you
that's
give the
what
number a ring?
I can try. I've texted him saying I'm here. Wait. Sandy Medical.
Sandy.
Yeah, but
Wait,
they
does
would have
it say
texted
that?
me. They would have texted me, right?
They would have texted you, called you. Yeah.
I feel like
You in the wrong medical.
She's
There
not
was a
answering right
chance.
now.
she's not answering, so I've got a feeling that I'll just tell her I drove down here when she was late.
That works.
What could you afford, man? Marijuana?
Not really.
Why are you
kinda
so broke?
Expungement.
Oh, what have you done criminal-wise?
A lot of reckless evading.
Nice one. What did you used to do?
Speed. And rob graves.
Oh, you little grave robber. Why were you
Past
robbing
tense.
graves?
I used to rob graves.
Why?
Materials.
You did it all for materials? What did you get out of the materials?
I sold them for $100 a piece.
$100 a box?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Are you considering grave robbing now?
No, I think you should just go and get 10 boxes and I'd give you some cocaine.
Hmm?
You get me 10 bucks of materials.
Oh, you get me
Just kidding.
1,000?
Officer!
Hi, officer.
Oh, I ain't a cop.
Oh.
You know, what?
I'm search and rescue.
Is she okay in there? Is she okay?
Lost and found.
Well, sir, even though you make fun of me, I'll be there for when you get stuck in a mountain.
Oh, I thought you meant like items and objects.
Paul,
No,
look
sir.
at this. I'll go over here. He can't see me.
That's kind of messed up, man. You can't say that.
I'm going to my car.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Dude,
Oh,
I don't
look,
know what you're talking about. I just woke up.
you've upset Chirp. Chirp, you can't go. That's my defense.
Oh, fuck. All right.
This therapist has fucking forgot about me, man.
The train wasn't exactly crazy when I just
They mean
got,
11 p.m.?
There's only like 5 people on there.
I know. I think they've genuinely just forgotten. It might be coming up. Okay. Here's someone. You know what, mate? Have you seen Dr. Green at all?
I have not, unfortunately.
I was meant to have therapy with her 15 minutes ago.
Did you text her?
Yeah, text called everything. That's
I'm not
true.
seeing her in City Hall, so. I'm sure you said 15 minutes ago or in 15 minutes.
No,
Are
15
you meeting
minutes
her
ago.
at Zone? Are you meeting at Zona or are you meeting at Sandy
It
Hospital?
might be
'Cause I know
Sandy.
she has an office in Sandy Hospital.
I'll head up to Sandy, maybe. Maybe that'd be the thing.
Oh, right.
What if she used her office phone, Poet? Wait, you can't text from an office phone? Never mind.
I don't know. That guy's really searching for that lady. Maybe she faked the accident to get away from him. I would too. If maybe he brought up the grave robbing on the date. She was like, "Oh no, it's Terry to hospital."
He was on a date?
Yeah, and they went on a roller coaster and had an accident. Don't know why I'm laughing at that.
She died.
Yeah, it's true. Doctors are late. Ow! That goes half my Kevlar. Doctors are late.
Go over to Sandy. I'm gonna plant all the lime I have spread out,
Nice.
as well as some weed. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Just send me a text if she
hold on,
shows
there you
up,
go.
and I'll.
Do you want a little cocaine to sell?
Sure.
There's one there. There's one there. The 70 something bag where you could probably get like. Essentially, it's going to be $1,000. It's going to put per gram, right? Because it's 10 grams in a bag. Is $100. So if it's like 9.7 grams remaining, then you want to do 970. You know what I mean? We'll do it like that.
All right.
Yeah, find a buy. Let them know it's like, you know, there's a bunch of bumps in it.
Sounds good.
Right up to Sandy, chat. Yeah, doctors are rather. If you're waiting for a doctor, they can be half an hour late, and you don't have. They don't have to apologize. They go, "I was just doing other things. I'm here now." But if you're even like 2 seconds over the time you said to meet them, sorry, you've missed your appointment. I'm too busy. That's my experience with doctors. So I guess the roleplay experience is very similar. I felt like the frames were a little bit different with me in full screen exclusive mode. Nah, you can't say all doctors are wanks because they do help save lives. All doctors have bad schedules. They're 50. Yeah, that probably is it. I don't know if my screen's capable more than that. All doctors are bad schedules, yeah. All doctors are bad with Their fucking schedule. They arrive late and you get your therapy fucked. I don't want to go over the limit. 150 maybe. So I missed out, someone was late, yeah. Low nowadays. Well, I mean, this screen's probably 15 years old. It's at least 10 years old. Yeah, I don't have modern day monitors. I should. But I am also poor. So. 60, let me check. Might look a little smoother, we'll see. Alright. I'd be disappointed if we don't get it today though, chat, because I really want to push that case. And it took me about 5 days to get this booked in the first place. So I feel like they've probably taken it out of the system. Hold on, oh god, my message. Yeah, it does not let me. I'll probably go back into full screen, windowed full screen in a second, because if I minimize right now 60 Hz, it does not like it. I don't think she's going to be here. I think I hear someone. Doctor? What does he do? Sign on. No. I thought I could find a secret government job. This is real waiting room RP right here. An hospital part. He's an addict. You know what, mate?
I just saw some random doctor. I was like, "Are you Nicole Green?" And she said, "I'm her daughter." I was like, "Oh yeah, she's late for an appointment." She said, "Oh, I think I'm pretty sure there's a reason for it. Just so you know."
Oh shit. Okay.
So I'd say just go about your day until you hear back from her. Because you
Fuck.
send her texts and stuff, right?
All right. Cheers, man. I appreciate it.
Yep, adios.
Shit. Okay. I hope she's all good. Let me think. I've got 1 hour until those limes grow, but my plan was not to play all day. I mean, I'm going to stick around at least for an hour till I get my limes. Because then maybe we can brew up another batch. Maybe I can hit a couple of cars in the meanwhile. Yeah, fuck it. We'll hit up a couple of cars. I was thinking of doing something else today, but I don't really know what. My plan was to start with this, put the limes down as soon as I get the limes, so there's a chance we don't do the therapy later if she logs in. Yeah, flyballs don't really play anymore, do they? Not really, yeah. That's what I've experienced at least, yeah. How much been abandoned? Did they get their business license or no? They did? Oh shit. Probably just got burnt out, right? Oh shit, the bed. You alright? You alright?
Fuck.
Well, just activate your life thingy, that'd be fun.
What?
I'm just a little curious, so I'm not going to take anything, but I just want to see what's, Where are you going there? Let's see. Look at this. Look at that oxy galore. You've been naughty.
Oh, so fucking naughty.
Yeah, look at that. You've been naughty. That's a lot of oxy. Anyway. I don't know, I do feel, I guess they're going to come, right? They don't want me to pick you up. And quite frankly, I don't really want to stay in the location around here because you've probably been breaking into some of the cars back there. So, I'm going to love and leave you, alright?
I live here, asshole.
What you say to me?
I said I live here.
Call me arsehole. Call me
Ow.
arsehole.
My fucking ass.
Fuck you, lady. That was your fault.
Learn to drive.
Okay, that's it. That's it. I mean, lady, it's crazy, really. There you go. Yeah, officer.
Howdy, sir. Somebody call an ambulance?
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
her.
Oh, shit. What happened?
Fucking mountain lions.
You got attacked by a mountain lion. Were you walking along here, or were you, like, on a motorcycle or something?
Walking. I need a motorcycle. I had a crash yesterday. Lost an arm. That's fun, isn't it?
You lost
Ouch.
an arm? Jesus Christ. Okay. And you just pulled over just to check on her, sir?
Yeah, just make sure she's alright.
Okie doke. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it. It's, what do they call, like, a prosthetic arm, right?
It's fucking
Gotcha.
useless, is what it is.
All right, let me get my first aid kit out of here.
Alrighty, alrighty. Alright, I love and leave you. She's not gonna say shit. She's got a copious amount of oxy on her. But with him distracted, we can find ourselves a cattle heat. Let's go. Dude, I was about to come around the corner and kick the shit out of her. I was gonna come around the corner and kick the shit out of her. Knock back one of her oxys and put it back in her pocket and be like, you really stressed me out. Fuck me. Every car's broken into. Pure evil? What do you mean, pure evil? Moose Cow, if humanity took a moral standpoint based on your views, we would have ended before fucking Jesus was born. Alright? To say your brain is mush is to give way too much credit to the lack of substance that is inside that fucking cranium of yours. You're so harsh on just Moose Cow? Ain't no way. Moose walks into it all the goddamn time. Every goddamn car has been broken into. She's my most passive-aggressive viewer. Or I should say morally unbalanced viewer. Hits victim, blames victim, kicks victim while down. She was going 90 out of a stolen bike, which she crashed into me at the same time. She was kicked on ground for calling asshole. To herself. Yeah, also I was having a peek when I knew she was a dirty thief. Yeah, I gotta change this. If I minimize, all my screens go black for like 3 seconds. I don't want to rob cars here. This seems like a very dodgy... This seems like an easy area to get caught. I know the cop's not terribly far away. Fuck it, one. Huh? This fucking place has already been lockpicked to shit. Maybe we just don't do any lockpicking for a bit. Let's chat. What did Doc say? 10 minutes. 10 minutos. They're in the old bus. So I guess we can go. We'll just go wait there. I would hit cars, but I don't really want to get arrested just beforehand. Maybe one car. Maybe I'll hit a car around here. Maybe just one. No, it's a bad idea. No, they're already being lockpicked. I shouldn't do it. Oh, yeah. I'll be honest with you, chat. I think everywhere past Grapeseed should just be cut off the map. And they could just put a line here and cut it off. Because it's honestly just too big. Like this, it's just too big. It's already big enough. I think a GTA server to feel full would need 500 people. Yeah, GTA 6 roleplay is going to be rough. The only way to make a good roleplay server in GTA 6, in my opinion, is to cut off the or cut the map apart, block off portions of the map. Well, that's what GTA 6 will be. Composite. Yeah. In fact, I would argue that it's quite similar to Red Dead. Everyone always said like GTA has the driving and stuff, but Red Dead, the most of it you'd get in Saint Denis, Valentine, Rhodes, Strawberry, and maybe Van Helen. Whatever it's called. Wait, where am I? This is not the medical center. Where am I going? And that's similar with this. The city's bigger, and driving definitely helps, but I do think there's a limitation to the density of a GTRP city. It's true. It's true. I think it's going to be a case of GTA 6 being way too big. I already think Polito makes this map way too big. Like, the only time you go, like, sorry, Grapeseed, I'd cut you off. I'd probably cut it off just here. Sandy, like, I'd probably cut it off here. You know, knock that river off. Knock it off here. And just have that section of the map. I do wonder how 5M will work with GTA 6 now, considering. Probably badly. Probably badly. Just run through a message, correct. I don't want RP to flourish. Should GTA 6 maybe to help with some. And it's microtransactions. Yeah, they might flourish the hell out of it for sure. But you have to bear in mind their open world for GTA Online was a mess for a while, right?
Hello.
Hello, Doctor.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Good. Come this way. Just Go there. I apologize. It took me a minute
No,
to
it's alright. It's alright.
get on the thing.
Just go
Go
here.
in there. Yeah.
Okay.
You can sit on the bed if let me clock in. Dr. Green, 1041 here at Mount Zona. I'll be going 10-6 for therapy session. All right. Glad you made yourself comfortable. Well, what's
trying.
your state ID?
2800. I'm vibrating too much.
Okay, hold on.
What the hell's wrong with this goddamn bed, man? I'm just gonna sit on the chair. Bed's just a little uncomfortable.
Okay, that's fine. That'll work. Again, I apologize. I was having difficulties
No, not
at
at all.
the bus station.
Chat, if you want my prediction, GTA 6 gets heavily monetized, overly so, and then people come back to GTA 5 for the roleplay, and then Rockstar gets annoyed at that and shuts down GTA 5 RP.
So, what brings you to therapy, or feel like you need to have therapy?
So essentially, I just feel like my entire private life has been opened up by the police. I think I'm being targeted by them. I don't feel safe. I don't feel like I have a private life anymore. I feel like they went against my rights just to target me, probably because of my song.
Because of what?
I made a song saying all cops are wankers a while ago. And I think I think that a lot of my friends are starting to not trust me. I feel like I'm isolated in popularity from the fact that they think my phones are being watched, even though I was a victim.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm jotting everything you say down.
Okay.
So, what? Okay, so let's break down a little bit of what you're saying. So, you were at your place of business or wherever you were, and you wrote a song called "All Cops Were Wankers." Okay, and from then, was there anything in particular that stands out to you that gives you the impression that now that you're being targeted? Is it one particular officer or a particular officers that are doing it, or what?
It's more so essentially a couple of weeks ago, I was outside the Clucking Bell and my phone rang. I don't remember who called me. And an officer arrived on the scene to discuss something else with someone else. And I was talking to the officer. I don't really remember which one. And I was shot. I was shot by a hunting rifle from afar. And of course they looked into who shot me. And I still don't know, I'm not going to sit here and guess. I don't care, I survived. I went through my shoulder, it was clean. And honestly, I thank Satan every day for my health. But
Wait, was it that day I seen you when I was at Mount Zona? You were being brought in?
yeah,
Okay, so you was actually okay. You were brought in being shot. I remember seeing you. Okay, all right.
and
So okay, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, it's alright. They the cops subpoenaed my phone, right, and got a judge to allow it.
Yeah, I remember that. Remember we talked about that. You said that you were going to deal with it because they looked through all the records and just looking at the main records.
Yeah.
Am I right? Yeah.
And so the subpoena they put in there said that they just wanted to see who called me just before the shot, right? But the judge.
Damn, I don't know how to spell subpoena. Hey
S-
Siri, how to spell subpoena?
SUBPOENA. It's a stupid word. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay. Mm. And they don't even look like it spells like that. Okay, so they got the subpoena to look at just the phone records, so incoming call records.
They just wanted to check one particular one to see if she called this person they were going after. And yet the judge allowed them to look through all my records for the full day. And which doesn't make any sense to me because I was the victim and they had nothing to think I did anything wrong. And then Officer Wiener, he approaches me and he gloats about how he's looked through everything I sent on that day and everything I've received on that day.
Wait, what officer? What?
Officer Wiener. Weiner.
Which is very unprofessional.
Yeah.
And against privacy.
He also alluded to something that he I wanted to make sure that they're not looking for all my records because it would just all my friends would just be broken by it. So I sent a text message to the phone number that they thought hold on. I sent a text message to her and said, I've been subpoenaed, the person that they're accusing. But that was on a week afterwards because I wanted to see if they're going to read through my message. And he comes up to me, this officer, and he says, "Why are you trying to protect her by warning her?" Which means that he not only saw my records for the 16th, but all the way up until the 24th at least. Who knows if they're reading them now? And I guess what it's made me feel is I've got friends who are no longer messaging me, no longer calling me, because they're scared that they can't talk about their relationships, their friendships, even just asking me like where they'd want to go for a coffee because they feel like we're just being monitored for being shot. And I feel like people are just going to be cutting me out of their circles, and they're going to be
Okay, honey, hold on.
Yeah.
I want you to stop and take a breath. Take a breath. And breathe in, hold it, and breathe out. Okay, take a deep breath. Hold it, breathe out. One more time. Inhale. Now exhale. All right. All right, let's take a breather. Let's stop for a little bit.
Yeah.
This is obviously bringing you anxiety, which would rightfully be so because of what you're experiencing and have experienced. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Did you report this to Officer Wiener's higher up?
I was advised not to by my lawyer because they believe you've got a case against it. Maybe we can get some legal protection that way. And we're worried right now with the way the cops are acting, the way that they're falling apart, and the way that we're worried at the moment that they might just cover it up. So we didn't want to go at them until we had everything ready.
Which makes sense. However, did you let your lawyer know that you suspect that this particular officer is continually to read your comments in Texas?
Not yet, because we were worried that, again, that I'll be honest with you, I just don't trust any of the superiors to sort it. Especially considering...
No. I'm talking about your lawyer. So
Oh,
this
yeah, I did,
situation, yeah. So he got it jotted down.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did.
Did you, when you started suspecting them to do that, did you have like have something on your phone to record the conversation secretly or something?
No. Not that I think of. I've got all of the text messages and stuff, but my fear is the judge even allowed him to look through the full day. Like,
what judge was this?
I haven't been told. On the subpoena, it doesn't say. I'm trying to find out. I think my lawyer's looking into it. And I just feel like it's like a combined effort. It's like the judge allowed them to break my privacy whilst the officers just take advantage of that because they... I'll be honest with you, Doctor, every time they see anyone with a past record, they just call us criminals. They don't treat us like humans.
Well, they are known for that, to be honest with you. There is a for example, if I was to tell, which I should follow my own advice, but I tell people when I do counseling or so on and so forth, that the worst people to date are people who work in the emergency service industry, like EMS and police, etc., because they have a God complex, they have a hero complex. And that causes them to see people through a certain lens, which gives them this way of thinking and this mindset.
Or at least doctors like yourself are there to help us. I can't say the same for the police.
Okay, so I can say the positive thing about this situation is the fact that you are seeking legal counsel. It's obvious they, your rights have been violated. I mean, the reason, with that being, happening is, you got proof that, there was a conversation after that let you know and lead you to believe that they're still monitoring that. Have you got a new or sought after to get a new telephone number?
I came as
Excuse?
soon as I could, poet.
Oh, sir, look, you lucky I didn't have a gun. God
Poet,
damn it.
I just
poet,
barged
I'm
in
so
here,
sorry I
sir.
wasn't here sooner for you. I'm sorry.
Poet, who is this gentleman?
He's a friend of mine. He works for me. He's not cut me out. He's one of the few people who still talks to me openly, I guess.
Okay. Do you want him in this session?
It's okay if you don't, poet.
I don't mind if he's here, yeah.
Okay. Sir, what is your name?
Terp Cummins. I've been consoling him through this whole big mess.
Okay. So in the future, Mr. Cummins, please don't do that again.
You can shoot me next time.
I won't shoot you.
I'll do anything for poet.
I'm not a shooter. Anyway, nice to meet you, young man. I'm Dr. Green.
Dr. Green, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, young man.
Why is he dressed like that?
So, where was I at? Okay, yeah. So, what about getting another telephone number?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Talk to your lawyer. Now, what I don't know is if you got a new phone, would that actually, do you have a new phone service? But what you could do is talk to your lawyer, see about that, see if you can get a new telephone number. That could be one thing. Also, there's two sides to one coin, right? So it's like this, and I'm very upfront and I'm very honest. Okay, I don't sugarcoat. I'm respectful, but I don't ever sugarcoat.
I appreciate that.
So you have to look at the other side of the coin, and it's going to be understandable that there are going to be a few people that are going to be weary, and it's for various reasons. It could be that your friends or former friends probably have been in situations where they are aware that once a police officer gets your phone or a subpoena, they might be aware of past experiences where this has happened to somebody or someone they know this happened to. So it's understandable of their reaction. So that's one thing I want you to see, that on the other side of the coin, that's a natural response that some people would have, would be, you know what, he got his phone records. We don't know what is being said. We don't know if anything. The other thing is, you may not be aware of it, but maybe they have been contacted by the police. And maybe they have been experiencing some form of harassment or something like that. You don't know. We really don't know.
Yeah.
So it could be a numerous reasons why they decided to avoid contact. Now, me personally, separate myself as a psychiatrist to me being a regular civilian. If I'm your friend, unless you have given me cause to suspect you of not being my friend, I'm going to I'm going to be your friend to otherwise. So to me personally, I feel like those who are truly your friends and truly know, because this is my motto, coming from being someone who grew up in the projects and in the street and lived out there for a number of years. True people that care about you, true people who are about your life and about the friendship are going to remain. It's all about your character. It's not about what people call you or the name. It's all about your character. And I'm a type of person that you can call me what you want to call me. You can assume what you want to call me. I'm never moved by name calling or anything. But what moves me is if someone questions my character, because I'm the same person. I always tell people, you may not find anybody truer than me, right? So if someone questions my character, I don't need them in my life, because you don't really know who I am. So on that note, I feel like those who are really about Poet and about Poet's character would still be by your side regardless. So what you need to do to try to, I'm not trying to say, so I want you to embrace how you're feeling, because this is going to be part of you dealing with what's going on. You have to express yourself. You have to acknowledge how you feel, but also at the same time, there's always light in these situations. Okay. This situation is an eye opener for you. And the reason why this is an eye opener for you and a lesson for you is now Poet knows who his true friends are.
That's sad.
Now Poet knows who has his back when times get rough. So it's good to be a part of your life when everything is hunky-dory, but it's those who stick with you through the fire is really those who test your character and stuff. So this is the light at the end of the tunnel that you need to see it. So that's the first thing I would say to you. The second thing, you already got it in emotion. I remember we talked about that a little bit, what they did that day. So you already got the law involved. Okay. You have that in place. And also I'm looking at someone who literally ran in a private therapy session to make sure that you are all right. What I'm gonna tell you, as a woman that is 50, going on 52 years old, I've been there, I've done it, I've seen it all.
You skipped a year.
Yeah, it's about quantity over, excuse me, it's about quality over quantity. I would rather have 2 loyal, faithful people that I can count on, that I know that they will protect me with their life and vice versa, than have 20 people who really don't give a damn about me.
Yeah.
And you got
Always
to
be here
understand.
for you, Poet.
See what I'm saying? And also, you got to understand, on your journey, on all of our individual journeys, people are lessons or they're blessings. We have to use wisdom to know the difference between people who are meant to stay in our life for a lifetime and people who are there to teach us lessons along the way. Okay. Now, I hate that this happened to you, but as my aunt would tell me, this is what they call a needs must be, meaning this had to happen. And this particular situation may set precedents on a lot of things. You may be the example needed to humble the PD department, to let them know. Because first of all, what person that carries that badge, who goes through the oath, who is trained to protect and serve the public, who the key word is to serve the public, goes and tells somebody which was supposed to be private? See how the trust was severed. There needs to be ramifications. I don't care if you, I do not care, Poet, if you robbed 100 banks. At the end of the day, you still have rights as a human being, and they should never be violated. Do you understand?
I understand.
So,
I know that
go ahead, honey.
they've. I mean, I hope you're right. I hope they do. I hope maybe someone can use my example as a means so other people don't have to go through this, for sure. I mean, on the subject of a new phone, the problem I've got is stuff like I come from a different country and my family only know one number, and they call me on that and they text me on that, and I told them not to. Because I don't want a cop coming up to me and telling me, "Oh, your sister's got married. Oh, your sister's having marital problems, or your younger brother who's sick. He's getting all of the details of him." And I can't exactly call them because the cops might be listening. I can't exactly text them to say, here's my new number. So I've just kind of cut contact with them.
Well, here's the thing, though. This is what you need to do. Here's the thing, and this is how this is going to benefit you. So I understand the concern that you have, and rightfully so. But this is how you call their bluff, so to speak. Their arrogance will be their downfall. And here's why I say that. Every time something is brought to your attention about what was said in a text message that was beyond what they're supposed to do, write it down. Write the officer down, write the date, write the time down, and write what was brought to you. If you have to, screenshot that particular conversation or phone call. See, use that to your benefit. Even if you send a message to your family and say, listen, this is what happened. Try to keep your stuff at a minimum. Actually, I would give them the rope to hang themselves. I would purposely make sure that things were said on purpose, like leave a trail. So, like for Mr. Cummings, for example, say certain things, not something that is like criminal or anything, but say certain things that would be a code between you two, that you know that if an officer brought that up to you, you know that bam, they still reading your stuff. They still paying attention to your stuff. Use this situation for your benefit. Pardon me, hold on. Hello,
Sure.
son. Okay. Where are you? You in Sandy? I'm okay. So listen, I'm in the middle of a therapy session, but bring your behind to Sandy Medical. All right.
Says I weigh 1, poet.
I know you're supposed to no, you're supposed to stay on there a little bit longer.
Oh,
Make sure you gotta make sure it's zeroes out to
Um,
it's 0, then stand on it.
oh.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
the other thing is, like, it's not just the future stuff, but because that a judge allowed them to look through the entire day, instead of, here's the confusing bit for me, is they could have just subpoenaed the person that shot me, right? If they had an idea of who it was, and then just check their phone records. But because they subpoenaed me and he gave them the full day, I'd like relationships building on that particular day that they've now read. And that can never be changed. That can never be taken back. I feel like it's affected my love life, my friendships, my family. And I don't understand if it was a legal reason there. I was the victim. I nearly died on that day. And they still saw fit to take advantage of that. How do you get past something like that?
Well, in your situation, because of what happened, okay, so basically you're dealing with what we call post-traumatic stress disorder, okay, because of the traumatic events that has been coupled on top of each other, and you're still dealing with the anxiety of what's happened. Your sense of security. So hold on. So basically what has happened is your sense of safety and security was violated, okay? So not only were you dealing with the traumatic experience of a near-death experience, first of all, coupled on top of that, your feeling of safety and security, which is a right for every human being walking this earth, were violated. Trust can be easy to get and it's hard to get back. Okay. And it has to, in this situation, the difficulty coming in it. Are you okay? Do you need medication, sir? Are you okay?
I'm just so distraught. Poet that day, he was so disconnected. He said, "Don't text me. They'll read it." He said, "Don't call me. They'll read it." He was just so messed up that day. I was so worried about him. He just
Well,
thought everything was just out there in the open. He said he was distraught, and that's why I'm here for him now.
well, it's understandable and everything, but
So you think I have PTSD?
I do. Post-traumatic stress disorder is a large. Think of a golf umbrella. You know, golf umbrellas are really big, or those
Yeah.
umbrellas that's used in patios furniture. So, post-traumatic stress disorder is a huge umbrella that a lot of other behavioral mental health situations can fall up under. So that's more of a generic basis because you can have depression under that, you can have anxiety under that, but the main part of that diagnosis is because of what you're dealing with post trauma. Okay, so not only are you still dealing with the trauma of the near death experience, the physical. So hold on, let me just give you a quick lesson to help you understand. Your brain is only a couple organs in the body that can function on its own without the brain. The heart, the intestines, large intestines, right? Meaning they have their own signals and so on and so forth, but they still need the brain, right? So the brain is there. Then the nervous system. The brain and the nervous system are designed to store information constantly. Your brain is constantly registering data. You know, your the whole universe, the whole earth is nothing but a series of computer programs, if you think about it that way, right? Zeros and ones, right? And your brain is constantly gathering data of the environment, of this, of that. What happens is anytime there's a stressful situation, and trauma is nothing but extremely strong emotions connected to negative situations. Okay. Your brain, nervous system are designed to do whatever is necessary to protect you. Okay. And in extreme situations, whether it's physical, mental, emotional, blah, 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 your nervous system stores that. And it also stores it and it affects everything about you, your body, your mind, everything. Okay. In the brain, in severe situations, your brain will do what's necessary. And sometimes the brain will even bury things extremely deep, as if something never happens. But then certain things happen that will trigger it. That's how something can happen severely traumatic as a child. You don't remember it, but then 10, 15 years later, when you go to a certain place, all of a sudden you start getting flashes of memory, or you feel a certain way, don't know why, because your brain did what it thought was necessary to protect the host. I mean, it'll block out everything. All right. So because the brain is that powerful to do that, once it takes care of the physical part, so you went through the healing, the trauma of your body going through what it needed to do to heal that gunshot wound. Now it's about the mental part, the psyche part. Okay. And so when you rehearse what happened, or when certain things as a result of the trauma starts to happen, everything's starting to affect you. Your mood can change. Your feelings of safety and security change. Some people have it goes just beyond the how you say, just your mood swings or your appetite or not being able to sleep and have nightmares. Some people also are affected physically. Some people have anxiety, panic attacks. They sweat. They have chest pains. They have extreme nausea. They can have body aches and pains all of a sudden. They can get headaches, get shortness of breath. Some people will have stressful situations, bouts of diarrhea or tummy aches and vomiting, because that it has to
Oh my
come out
God.
somewhere. Yeah, stress has to come and release somewhere. So it'll go through your body or go through your actions or affect your sleep.
He's always
So-
so well dressed, and today he couldn't even tighten his tie all the way. You know?
Yeah, so he's his behavior, his mood. So let me ask you, since all of this, how is your so let's talk about this. Is your mood changed? Your behavior, activities changed? Your appetite changed? Your sleep changed?
Yeah, I've kind of I found myself a little bit quicker to annoy, a little bit snappier. I wake up at least once in the night, kind of a little bit paranoid, like I heard something. And I guess I've started to do I've started to eat kind of, I guess, slightly spicier food.
You eat more or less?
I think less.
And you feel like you have mood swings?
Yeah, like I'm a little bit, I don't know, quicker to rile up, quicker to annoy. Just a little tense.
Okay, what about what about activities? Are you avoiding activities? Are you avoiding people?
Yeah. I just don't want to be a lot for them right now, you know? I just don't want to be, I don't want to go to like a party and then, you know, people are suddenly think they're being monitored because I'm there. I don't want to give people a reason to dislike me now. What if the cops have like messaged me on that day and any day since and said something, you know? So what if they've read messages from people that are just trying to push it? Especially because my business relies on my number and my personality and everything. You know, I'm just a little bit nervous and I guess pessimistic that it's all just going to fall apart.
It won't fall apart, poet. We're here for you.
Like I said, I get it, right? Like, if they had a reason to look through my phone, I'd get it. I just think the fucked up thing is the people that are there to protect you are the people I'm scared of the most.
You got shot, and they made fun of your phone.
Okay.
Those eyes have never dropped a tear
All
from
right,
them.
so one thing, let me ask. Have you been seeking comfort? Like, how have you been trying to soothe yourself during this? Are you going to recreational substances, alcohol, anything like that?
I've always partaken a little bit of drug use, but maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit closer to my rockstar days.
What have you been partaking in?
I'd be worried to say because I don't want.
I'm not gonna I'm not going to put that on your record.
Okay.
Okay. This is between me and you.
At first marijuana, but then I found. I still do a little bit, but I find sometimes.
I have nothing against marijuana. Is it helping?
Sometimes it makes it worse. Sometimes it makes me calm.
Which strain are you using, indica or sativa? The sativa is the one that make you. No, because sativa is the one that is make you more of a stimulant. The indica is the one that's to relax you. Are you sure that that's the strain you're receiving?
I go hybrid.
So you may need not to do the hybrid.
Oh, I just like.
Yeah, I am a very, very big proponent of natural. So I'm more of a holistic, natural practitioner. I go through all the natural route first before I feel like I need to do. In severe situations, I do have a lot of my patients on chemicals, aka prescription drugs, but those are in severe severe cases, okay? But majority, a good 80% of my patients are doing well through natural approaches, okay? So I always start that off first. I start the natural approach first. So I am a very big proponent of marijuana, and I am hoping that cannabis is legalized so that people can partake of it. So I'm going to recommend, and this is off the books because I know technically, you know, I'm going to recommend that you make sure that it's not a hybrid. I don't want you to have any sativia in it at all.
Okay.
Because I need you to be more relaxed, calm state of mind. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So
You get it going.
yeah, and just do keep me updated. So let's go over treatment plan. So this, I think we need a treatment plan. Okay.
Sure.
So I first thing is I recommend that you see me on a regular basis. Okay. Even after your court case, even after everything is heard and said and done, I still feel that ongoing therapy is going to help you. You being shot is not something that you're going to get over overnight. And to be honest with you, like I said, I never sugarcoat. It's going to affect you for the rest of your life, because when you take your clothes off and when you put your clothes on, when you go take a shower, you're constantly reminded about your near-death experience. Time and therapy will help you cope through that. However, you are going to you're going to need ongoing therapy. So that's the first thing. So I like to see you on a every 2 weeks. Okay, so that's what we want to set you every 2 weeks. So see you on a regular. That's the first thing, right? So ongoing treatment will be the first recommendation. The second recommendation that I have that I'm not going to put on your file, but it's obvious that I want you to use cannabis, the indica strain. Okay.
All right.
However it come, however purple haze, I don't care whatever it is. All right. Also, I want you to start journaling. Now, the difference between me and everybody journaling, and you being a songwriter, singer-songwriter, is perfect because you know about it. You know about writing. But this is what I want you to do with the journaling. I want you to do at least one journal entry per week, where you can write in it as much as you want. Because, well, see, the beauty of you are a singer-songwriter, right?
Yeah.
What I would like for you to do to be creative is,
XCOM.
with
Who do you
your
play?
journal, do it as a song. I want you to pour out how you feel in a song. And when I tell my patients to journal, some of my patients, they might just do one journal entry. It's all about them at least putting some thoughts on paper. But some of my patients who have severe trauma, they end up journaling a lot because they have to make sense. But every last one of them, whether they are doing the minimum or they doing a lot of journal writing, every last one of my patients talk about how journaling has helped them understand why they do what they do, why things happen. It brings a rhyme to the reason, and it also teaches people how to deal with their emotions and sit in their emotions and express their emotions. Okay. But you have a way of doing it already, that you have a hand up over other people. It's because as a songwriter, you express yourself through song. So that's what I want you to do. But this is private to you. This is to you. And you can write in your journal as much as you want, but at least I want one minimum of one journal entry. And then on your next session, we'll talk about how you feel journaling, how you feel if you wrote it, made a song out of it, what it made you do, et cetera, et cetera. Okay. So that's what I want us to start. I want to start a natural approach first. And then on your next session, we will discuss if there are improvement, or we'll also discuss if you would feel comfortable going through the chemical route.
All right.
For example, if you find that your sleep is being affected, I can write you a prescription for a sleep aid, or we can talk about you just taking Z-Quil at night, or Benadryl at night, which is non-habit forming, but you can take it at night to help you go into sleep.
They might be too spicy for him.
No, not spicy enough, I'd say.
Probably not spicy enough. But we can talk about that on your next
Okay.
therapy
I will say
session.
I've got a very high tolerance to drugs because of years of copious use of varying drugs.
Also, so it's physically, when the last time you had like a physical?
Like a wank doctor.
No, I mean a regular medical doctor to give you a
Oh.
full blood work.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't. You know, don't think.
What was the drugs that you were? Was it heroin, cocaine?
I dab with a little
LSD?
heroin.
Do you have an hour,
LSD.
doctor?
Yeah, it's more. It'd be easier to tell you what I didn't do, and really the answer.
Tell me what you didn't do.
I avoided fentanyl. Well, purposefully avoided it. I probably did it accidentally.
Okay.
I've done codeine.
I'm not putting that on your file, but keep talking. I'm gonna put
Okay.
the treatment plan. Just keep talking.
I've done Vicodin. I've done codeine on meth. I've done OxyContin. I've done. I dabbled in some heroin for a little while, and then I came off of that with the morphine. Come down, did that for a while. I did NOS gas for a little bit. I've done obviously cannabis, cocaine, crack form as well. Fentanyl was accidental. LSD, other forms of acid, some mushrooms. I've also, I suppose, partaken in kind of a different form of poppy intake, where we'd almost create an incense out of it.
Well, let me ask you a question. Was there anything that you would consider yourself addicted to?
No.
That you broke off, so you really wasn't addicted. You just tried everything, but nothing. You
Well,
were addicted to anything in particular.
I mean, I suppose you could say I was addicted to most of it. I'd spend like 80% of my income on it. But then,
Okay.
so do sports fans, if you think about it.
I mean, honestly, truly, any can be an addiction. I mean, addiction is any substance or activity or situation that you have to have it to function, that your brain is used to it. I mean, carbs can be an addiction. I mean,
Yeah,
anything that has control over you, that your brain is used to it functioning, and if you don't, you'll go through withdrawals without having it. You know, human beings like to category shit so they can feel better. So because I don't do recreational drugs, I'm a better person than, I'm not an alcoholic, but then that person is addicted to watching soap operas. If they don't watch that soap opera or something, see how human beings do. We want to categorize and put things in certain levels.
Labels make us comfortable.
Doctor, would you mind also whispering just for confidentiality? There is someone sitting right outside.
Is it? Oh, it's probably my son. No, that ain't my son. Hold on, let me check who that is.
I need to go get my limes in a minute, man, so I'll wrap this up.
I'm here for you.
Huh? Shut the fuck up. I don't care.
You're a fucking pussy anyways. Shut up, bitch.
You fucking cried. You cried for real. You cried for real,
Yeah,
man.
that's called acting, and you thought it was real, bitch.
Nah, you weren't acting.
No, I was.
You care.
Swear on Guap.
You wouldn't.
Swear on X and John Peep.
Well, hopefully we wrap this up quickly because I really need to shoot, you know.
I got an hour and 15.
I'm going to need to put donut and write them in my journal every week. I ain't doing that.
I almost had a whole bit about like them stealing your journal and them reading that, but I don't know. I'll let you deal
We'll
with
save
that.
it for next time just so I can get my limes and make cocaine.
I just get my limes,
Just need my limes, man. Just need my limes.
Yeah, let's let it fester in that barrel a little longer and see what happens.
Yeah, let's do it. Although,
What did it look like?
I know
when,
someone's bullshitting though, right? So here's the thing: when you get a stronger substance, you can knock that bad back 20 times because you'll need a lesser dose, right, to get the full hit. Some guys, I came across tea last night. I nearly sold him some. He bought some for 1,500 and was told it was like 80% pure. And I said, how many bumps do you reckon you have it when you're getting high? And he said 10. I was like, bullshit. If it's 50% pure or better, you're gonna get more for your bang. So some people are bullshit about their purity. There's got to be another something or some. There's got to be another thing we can add to this shit to get better purity. Maybe it's more cocaine leaves. Maybe it's something. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a long time in the cook.
Hey man, let's do. We gotta fuck with it.
We do.
The only variable we have is the limes, I think, right now, and the time. Two things: limes and time.
You're right.
Is that Jarther?
Probably. Good thing therapy out here is state funded, eh?
Yeah.
Son, come here. Wait for me right here. You can sit right there, bro.
Lock the door. I'm having a cigarette.
That dude was just sitting right outside, so I didn't want him hearing all this.
Yeah, it makes sense. Probably have to make sure that, you know. I don't mind if some people hear it because that way they can.
Yeah, he just looked
They
like
can
a
talk
criminal,
about-
dude.
Yeah, but that's okay. They can think I'm a pussy for a second. As long as I beat the state. Besides, mental health awareness is cool right now.
Shit, man, but I don't know about that shit, man. But it's okay, man. It's okay. Just let it out.
Okay.
Sorry, I found this on. I found it on the side, and I didn't want you to get tempted to smoke it. I'll put it
What?
out.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'm sorry about that. You know, I also am a general practitioner as well. So, all right, so I have 2 weeks from now would be April the 17th, which is Wednesday. I actually don't have anything scheduled for that day. Would you want to do that?
Yeah.
Would you prefer? We can do 11 a.m. is no problem. I just had difficulty getting,
Yeah?
but I have no problem.
We can do a bit later
It'll
if it's
be
easier for you.
no. I mean, I'm normally just today was an issue.
Okay. Yeah, we can aim for
So
that
and
time.
I do apologize for that. Yeah. So it'll be 11 a.m. Eastern time. Okay.
Okay.
And
And
we'll discuss. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, are you not worried about if we do take this to court? You don't mind going on the stand and talking about this?
Oh no, I have no. I will give my professional opinion on the stand if need be.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is why I You know, I have some of my patrons like, we don't want to talk about it and we don't want to have it on, but the having creating a medical report helps. You feel me?
Yeah, it will definitely help us as well, right? Because the sooner they don't,
Hmm.
the sooner we can push back against them and scare the cops from looking at my stuff, the sooner I can start to feel safe again.
Exactly. And also, again, this is one of those situations where this may be this may be something that is a precedent, if you will, to teach people a lesson.
That's comforting.
Hmm.
Knowing that,
So I have your number saved, so I'll
yeah.
make sure. So just put that on your calendar, and I have it on mine as well.
Okay. 2 weeks from now.
2 weeks from now. And I normally send out reminder. I have an automated system that sends out automated reminder text message at least 48 hours. It'll send you a reminder.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
it'll let you know.
I do feel a little better after talking to you, Doctor.
Of course, you have my number. If emergency situation happens, don't hesitate. We can talk over the phone if we need to.
Okay.
Or you can meet me somewhere. I mean, I'm sorry. Like if you had to call me from a payphone or something, somewhere where nobody was listening, or you had to needed to see me as soon as possible to talk, reach out to me.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll let you get back about your day.
All right, honey. I'll see you in 2 weeks.
See you
We'll
in
get
2
through
weeks.
this, poet. We'll get through this.
We will. Anyway, so
Fucking pussy, you care about your feelings?
shut
Hello,
up,
Tip.
Chip.
Hello, Poet.
Hey, how's it going?
It is you, Tip.
I gotta go get my limes.
What do you want to say to me?
I gotta go get my limes. So I'll see you soon, alright, mate? Let's cook up some coke. Watch the limes be gone, chat, because I'm 6 minutes late. Yeah, she was great. Nicole Green's great. Her roleplay was really, really solid. It'd be quite funny if Poe actually discovers he's got some major issues. The only reason we were going to her was for the court case. It was up here, wasn't it? No, it was here. Wrong road. Yeah, exactly, Cinderfell, yeah. Your cops for you. You're not wrong. Oh shit. I don't want a paper trail of my drugs. Oh dear. My mistake. Hold on. I don't want a paper trail of my drugs. Just push through, push through. Yep, we're fine, we're fine. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, I don't want a paper trail of all the drug use or drug thingy. If they know that I'm making limes, then they're gonna. A pub and bar will order limes anyway. Yeah, but if they have me on everything else, they can associate with the pub. As soon as if they can prove that I was using those limes for anything else and I was ordering them on behalf of the pub, I'm immediately in a position where I'm giving them the ammunition to shut down the tequila law. No, it's illegal to do it. If they proved that I was growing limes and I was convincing grapeseed that I was growing the limes just for the tequila law, but they could prove those limes were being used for cocaine use, they could shut down the tequila law for sure. Yeah, but I'm using their like, you want to dissociate everything you're using from the business as much as possible. Yeah, I think it's too risky. Right now, I mean, doing this is fine, right? I'm getting loads of seeds. Lots of limes. We just gotta be cautious about it, because if we lose the tequila law, it's bad. The only crimes you get fucked for, chat, like I can steal cars. I can steal 100 cars as poet and they won't take the tequila law off me. Under the current legislation. But the moment I start using any of our product in the commission of a crime, then they can. Like mechanics, like Sam's going around right now stealing, like breaking into cars on K. If she gets caught, Sam would be fired from the Turbo Max if the cops wanted it. Save the limelight. There you go. I suppose lime seeds are cheap. I could just buy them all. Something they're gonna try and fuck you on? I mean, they could try, but it's. I mean, if it's literally not the case, they would have to prove it. The reality is, when you're trying to get something in a courtroom, right? They have to prove. It's not on me unless they make a new law to prove that I was using the limes for drugs, or that them proving the limes were used for drugs. They can't actually prove that if they investigate Thea, because Thea isn't using it for drugs. It'd be impossible to prove unless they lie about the evidence. With me, they could follow me and note down times of me collecting limes versus like cooking up a batch and stuff and actually putting 2 and 2 together, and it could be used. Like, the reality is I am breaking the law with these limes, right? I'm creating an acid from these limes, which I'm breaking the law with. They could prove that. They can't prove it with Thea. You know what I mean? Because it literally doesn't exist. So, even though it'd be difficult to, I'm just putting an extra step to avoid being caught by them. I mean, they could totally lie, but they'd have to prove it to the court. The thing is, they could lie, but they'd have to plant evidence. Like, that's the only way they could get Thea done by it, because she literally isn't doing it. They'd have to plant evidence. And if they plant evidence, then that's a whole level of corruption that I would love to happen. It'd be great. But right now, I just don't want people to think that Poet's growing limes. That's the thing. Thea can push that and push it on there, but Poet's going to get caught with possession of cocaine and stuff soon. I don't want them to think I'm a distributor. My best bet is, oh, Poet just sometimes does a drug. Shit, we don't have I didn't get 100 limes from this? Oh, well, we were not making another batch yet, chat. I don't want to make another batch until I can make 100 limes into it, I think. Very planted Evanston's nice. Damn. I got so much less than I thought I would. Making drugs out of lime seems wild. Well, it's the acid use in cocaine. Cocaine has sulfuric acid for in its first stages, so I imagine they're just replacing that with the citric acid. I'm just going to clump these ones together. I don't really care about the seeds at this point. I just want the produce. %, and 20% seeds. 25% what? Sorry. It wasn't the seeds that I was worried about. I thought I would get at least 2 limes on average from every crop. So I need like 100 seeds. All right, I guess we'll go and buy more seeds, and we'll come back up here and we'll plant some more. Damn it, dude, I was going to make a batch. I don't really want to make a batch of 73. Untapped slimes ready soon. That's a good point. I could get some untapped slimes in there. We can make a batch already out of that. Are you kidding me? Fucking locals, man. Do you think you use more limes? Not sure. Not sure. I just know that if you can use more, you probably should. I don't think 50+% purity is available right now until people find out what causes it. It's probably just more time cooking. That's probably what it is. In which case, whilst Coke's new on the streets, you probably don't need a better pure brand. Tank for damage. Oh, I'm glad for that though. It makes more sense, right? It feels more like a realistic. I think the whole cars crashing and blowing up stuff is dumb. You'd spend so much more time in the ICU. Yeah, I did make a song about how I shot a man in Divine Towers. And they found the gun on that. They didn't do shit. And I think... How long have I got before they can't investigate a crime anymore? Is it 2 months or is it 2 weeks? After finding it. I don't know. Depends on the crime. I think I'd rather have 2 weeks or 2 months based on that one. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I've got away with that one. There's a hot gun, they always stay hot. Oh shit, where am I going? $8,000 block cases. Yeah, you're right. You're all right. We had McConnell and another block show up to our goddamn. Where the hell was this? I don't know. We had McConnell and another block show up to our house robbery to start trying to steal our rental car. And we're like, you idiots. They're fucking robbing a house up here. I told them they could come and get something, and McConnell panicked, thinking we were cops, and ran away. All right, I think it's time to buy a lot of lime seeds. $100 lime seeds. It's time to go and grow a lot of limes. Ask Terp how long until his limes are done. So if we got some limes going, we can make up a batch. Oh my god. Going to the scary market. I mean, I am British, right? It makes sense I'm growing limes. Crossbreed them to make lemons. What's interesting is I wonder if cocaine can be made with citric acid instead of sulfuric. I imagine it's the acidity of the product that is the thing that they need. And I guess sulfuric is probably just easier to buy in bulk and probably a bit more potent in bulk for what they're doing. Jesus Christ, then. You know? That's what I don't know. New lime to know. I actually don't know. Higher concentrations, that's probably what I imagine as well. It's the same reason that you could use a different solvent from gasoline, but gasoline's cheaper to buy for it. And probably less suspicious. Makes you realize, make base cocaine into a water solution to a compound. Yeah, so that's the sulfuric, right? Depending on the substance. Yeah, I'm not sure. Interesting thought, though. Although I don't really know what the cement powder is for in the video we watched either. Where did I plant them? It was over here, right? There they are. GTARP taught me how to make cocaine. I mean, technically, to an extent, right? There's an interesting topic around the idea of shows and television and film and media. Oh god, teaching you how to make dangerous things such as bombs or drugs. Like, take Snatch for example. The idea of pigs eating anything. It's true. The whole concept of beware the pig farmer is like an actual real thing, right? And I imagine that movie taught a lot of people about that. Breaking Bad has some elements of truth. I know a lot of it's bullshit. I imagine decaying a body in the fucking bathtub bit. It's quite real. People added blue color into their meth too after Breaking Bad. It's like 130 limes on the old cook there. So there is an argument about morality behind it. But then again, you have Google, so people can find the shit out anyway. Don't take way longer to melt an other one today. The one about pigs eating through bones and shit. All true. Pig farmers genuinely are scary.
You are Gil for Chirp.
Yo, do you have any limes on the cook?
Yeah, I got 45 minutes.
45 minutes to your limes are done, okay. Alright. I just planted 120 or so more limes.
So if I divide that, is that like 40?
Well, I've got on me now. I've got 73 limes. So, have you got any limes?
How many No, I gave you all the limes yesterday.
I didn't separate mine just now. I just thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna plant them all together.
So how many was that? There goes Chet.
I probably planted 120.
How many seeds?
About 120.
Oh.
Yeah, I just spent $500 in seeds because I thought, fuck it. We sell one bag, we're getting my money back. Separating them, it just seems meh for me right now. It just seems too many.
Yeah.
Because the average is not. The average is one line per seed. The whole like thing where you said it's 3 lines per seed. I think someone gave you bad information. It seems to be one line.
Sometimes you get 3. So I think they were not giving me.
Yeah.
They weren't giving me like super. That was. When they say average, that means sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get 6. So you average at the 3. So they
no, I
really,
think you sometimes get 3 at most, and you're mostly getting 1, sometimes 2, rarely 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just were not very good with their knowledge.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll be here when they're done, so I'll give them to you.
All right, yeah. Then we can do another batch.
All right. I'm just doing repo with Theo right now.
Yeah, sure. What's up? Hold on, let me get off the phone.
All right.
We host a demolitions derby every Thursday called the Ramathon, and we always want musical talent. We're wondering if you'd be interested in performing.
What time?
Oh, it is. Should be in the calendar. Yeah, 9 London time.
I might actually be available tomorrow. Usually I wouldn't be, but I might actually be available. I can't give you a definite right now, but I'll hit you up.
Fine. If you're
available, yeah, all good, Chief.
Down.
All right.
The Redwood, you can't miss it either. Thank you, Parrot.
Oh, one more question. Are you a registered owner here? Is the motel room in your name?
Yeah.
Did you... I guess it got taken over by some company called Oasis, or the... Yeah. Did they evict everybody that was previous owners
Yes.
from
You
Irvine?
have to pay again. You have to get a new key.
Someone was talking about a fucking waiting list.
Were you already a?
Yeah, I'm an owner.
Yeah,
I just
me
noticed
too.
the lease was
You
gone.
should be good. They were giving everyone a week extra, so you probably got a good 4 or 5 days before that goes off.
And it's only that
okay.
that Dom guy, right? That's
Yeah.
who we need to
Talk to
contact?
Dom. Have you got a room
Okay.
with 2 beds or 1 bed?
I have a single bedroom, and they
Yeah,
have a
that
double
would stay the
bedroom.
same. The double bedroom goes up to 500 now.
It's
Ah, it's
fine.
no-
It doesn't
Yeah,
bother
it's
me.
fine.
problem.
Yeah, it's good.
Hey, we have a lovely tiger rug. I didn't want to lose it.
Yeah, we've been getting some new furniture in.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're thinking of doing a yard sale, actually. Bring the shit done up here and then the
Oh,
motor
here,
residents
yeah.
That's
buy
a
it.
good idea.
People can decorate their rooms.
Yeah.
Very good idea, actually. Yeah. That's a really nice idea. You should. You sell things for
Yeah, you
different
got any
prices.
special requests? You want
Hey,
something
yeah.
nice in your room?
That's a great. No, you guys should definitely do that, and then you could sell things at different prices. Because
Exactly.
Yeah, right, make a killing.
at the moment, if everything was sold at the base of 200, you could push some things up. I know there's sex dolls to be found.
Oh.
You know.
Oh, there's
They won't be
also
for sale.
tiger statue.
I tell you
Yeah,
that.
we're keeping that.
Yeah.
Was it a sex doll or a dead body in that one house?
All right.
It depends how you look at it, really.
I guess.
It's a matter of perspective.
I guess it is.
Yeah, it's a matter of perspective, really.
It's fair enough.
But some freaky guys in the city.
You're not wrong. Yeah. Definitely.
Would you be opposed to us putting some new walls up in our room, or is that too far?
Me?
What, you want to put walls up in our fucking room? Have you
Yeah,
seen how much we got little space?
He doesn't
What are
work
you
here
doing?
anyways. You can do what the fuck you
Oh,
want.
there, yeah,
Yeah, you're asking me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Unless we put walls around our front door and build an extension.
That's smart.
Oh,
What
That's a
room
good
do you
idea.
boys live in?
Got 217.
yeah, 217.
Oh, right over there. Okay.
Yeah,
Why
got
don't we make
pool
our own
style.
on this
staircase
building.
that just goes straight from the balcony right to the pool?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Build a diving board. Oh my god, we can build a fucking diving board.
Yeah.
That'd
That'd be nice. Yeah, I like the idea of decorating. All right, boys.
All right, poet.
thank you,
Cheers,
poet.
buddy.
God
See you
bless
later, boys. That's such a good idea. You can earn a killing off of robbing houses, taking the stuff and selling it to people for their bedrooms. Because I always thought people wouldn't buy shit because they're just going to get it stolen. Right? Because basically, if you left stuff out on the lawn down there from houses stolen, it's just going to be stolen by the next day. You could probably buy things for your room, which, you know, is locked off. How you doing, Boone? It's good to see you, by the way, buddy. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Check out my stash, Boone. Don't worry about a thing. I could sell some of my green. I might sell some marijuana. Whilst I'm out and about. Get rid of those joints. Crime going crazy? Yeah, I've been building up my stash. We got 8 wet buds here to dry up to get some of these, but I need to wrap these bad boys up, get them sold. I've got these seeds ready to go. I'm gonna hold on to them till they're kind of ready in their last moments. Get that all going. So we have the weed empire going. We need 100 limes, and this is my cocaine batch here. It's my cocaine closet right here, baby. We can add some leaves, add some gasoline. Shit's going well. I might grab a snack in real life. Maybe I'll sell those joints, get rid of them out of the space. But I'm running out of space in my room, man. Hold on. I need to take this out full screen, man. I hate minimizing right now. Okay. Beer architecture. I'm going to go get a snack. And then... Family chat. Let's get down to business and do some crime. Yeah, let's go for some casual look. This looks good. Did we miss a call at all? No. So we got a little bit of time for Terps Limes. I was considering doing something else today. I could play a different character, but I'm kind of on this. Last time I saw Poet at home was JFTV. Nah, Chief's gone. Do you know what the saddest thing about GTARP for me is? I'm still having fun because I wasn't trapped in the category for 3 years, even 5 years, I guess some of them. Probably longer. 5 years probably is closer to what it was, right? So I totally get why people are like, we haven't seen some of our buds play with us outside of variety games. Terminal disease. Weird comment. We haven't seen some of our buds. I'm deaf for that. Let me try again. In ages. Like, we haven't seen, like Chief and like the rest of Black Pearl and stuff in a while. And we haven't seen Ray in like genuinely over 2 weeks, I think. And it's all because they've played way more of GTARP than I ever have, so I'm still in my kind of honeymoon period of like enjoying it. I'll definitely get burnt out soon. I'm excited now because there's more crime going on today. The crime came in just at the right moment for me because I would have probably taken a break, especially on stream. But it's sad because I do miss playing with Chief and whatnot, but I totally get why you'd be burnt out by the category and want to put some variety in there. That's why that content game yesterday was really fun. I might see if I can do some variety today. I don't know what I want to play though. I don't want to finish too late today. I've got to get some work done about 9 my time. Like Lethal. Okay, I'm going to say this. Lethal Company is a bad game when it has more than 4 people. It loses 90% of the comedy. There's too many cooks in the kitchen. The horror elements go entirely. Yeah, maybe 5 people I'm okay with. 6 I still think is maybe too many. You might be able to get away with 6, but as soon as you get more than like 5-ish, the balance goes off. The comedy breaks because everyone's talking too much. Yeah, I every time I was invited to a Lethal Company lobby, I was always like felt rude because I'd go like, actually, let's go down a repo. I might have an excuse to break into cars. I'd always be like, nah, are we doing it with 4 or are we doing it with a massive lobby? I'd go to the massive lobbies, have fun there for a little bit, but I'd quit pretty soon. It's too many cooks. So I actually really, I thought content warning was perfect with 4 people. In fact, that game would be way more annoying with a mod with like 8, because the whole point is filming each other. Saucy Sundays. TTT was great. TTT's amazing though, right? What do I want to do this year? It's only one camera, yeah. I don't know what I want to do today after we get off GTA. Once we get these limes off of thingy, I can go and cook a batch. Do dailies. We can do our dailies, yeah, as we swap to something else. I just feel like maybe doing something else at the same time today. Makes sense some variety. It's only done in small doses. Well, no, it wasn't. I love tomato. But I do think that Chaz might give certain people in the group way too much credit for stuff. That's not the reason TTT Sunday stops, because Tomorrow said. Tomorrow doesn't sit there and go, all right, guys, stop. That's not how that works. I'm saving Voice for Void for a little bit longer. Oh, look who's in the competitive industry against me, huh?
Huh?
Repoing, are we?
Yeah, I'm locked out of my tow truck though. God damn it.
If
Can you lockpick a Hades?
Wait, the tow truck's still there, right? Like you just left it?
No, you have to clock in.
You know? I'm gonna be locking.
Hey, you. Can you lockpick a Hades?
Yeah.
All right.
I can
All
at
right, let's
least.
go.
You're gonna race me. I gotta get there first. What's up, Brett? Saturday, Sunday stopped because people stopped showing up. Oh no! Shit. Oh my goodness, great. Okay, do not turn on me now, cop. Ain't no way if he turns on me now. There's no way if he turns on me now. But that Hades is running. Citrus acids are weak acids with. Oh, that makes sense. So maybe the way to get the better purity in. Oh. They're after that guy's Hades. I'm after that repo. They're gonna think I'm trying to complain with the guy, but I'm just here for their repo. And did he go off onto the? Did he go back on here? No. Oh, he did. Fuck it. No, don't do this. Don't do this. The cops are coming. Which way did they go? I can stay on that car because I've got the tracker. Yeah, no matter where they go. Hades is in a chase, and I want it. It's time to repo it. Yeah, I need. I'll probably switch to a different game today. I want to cook up a batch of kokana. So that maybe that's the way we get better purity, is if you can get sulfuric acid somehow. Maybe that's the way to do it, chat. Maybe that's what's causing the bad purity on our cocaine. It might be time, and then also maybe there's better. Yeah, maybe we can get sulfuric acid instead of limes. But no, it says how many limes. That'd be a cool concept if like what the product you put in there is the thing that determines the purity of it. That's it right there. All right. He's only got a buffalo on it. Crime is up. Yeah, Brett, at the moment they brought in cocaine yesterday and they made hitting cars much better. Right? Okay. Yeah, so we're on our coke grind. In fact, they kind of I do feel bad for the red right hand, right? So Brett, there's this cryptocurrency called Ruby, and it lets you buy jobs off here, right? Criminal jobs. People really like it right now. We were hurting for it. To get it, there was like a rare chance on a sale of weed that you'd get Ruby, like 1 to 10. And there was also, you could sometimes find it in cars. Maybe if you rob 100 cars, you would find it in a couple of them, on average, a few of them maybe. So it was hard to kind of build up. So what we were doing is we were trying to, and what this weed empire did. Fucking hell, lady. Was they would sell one joint at a time to try and maximize it and have a bunch of people pushing. They had maybe like, I think at the moment they had under 1,000 Ruby. They had around 1,000 Ruby, right? Among them. Took ages. They sorted us out with 10 weed seeds, got me, so then crime got buffed. So that when you're growing weed, you can get seeds back. So suddenly, like, you didn't need to buy weed seeds, yada, 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 yada. Cut down.
Who is this?
I don't know, mate. Wait, why?
Oh.
Is that you guys in the Hades?
Yes.
Oh, no, I was just doing repo.
Oh, we saw you falling around. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Is he
Yeah,
helping her?
I'm waiting to do the repo, so I was just watching to see what happens.
It's Poet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, okay. Didn't recognize you in there.
So essentially, Brett, these people had like several hundred. We worked with them. They were like the dominant ones on the server. Yesterday, they made it so like every car has 1 to like 50 Ruby in it. So you hit 10 cars and suddenly people got like 300 Ruby. What's that?
Waiting for the repo.
I said turn around and leave. Get back in your vehicle.
Wait, me?
Yeah, she's talking to you.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to park down the road. I'll wait around here.
Leave the area.
Well, I can watch you from afar. That's my legal right,
Leave
right?
the area now.
Yeah, no, lady. All right, I'm going to turn it around, but can you move out my way? Oi, Tart, move out my way. I'm trying to do a U-turn. Can you move a little bit?
You can reverse it.
Oi. Okay, you want me to reverse? Okay, you're giving me that. Okay, I'm legally allowed to reverse it. I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
All right. All cops are wankers. We Watch him get annoyed at me now. Taking that repo, chat. So yeah, yesterday, Brett, I want to be a crime paparazzi. You probably could, and it'd be hard for them to shut you off. They made it so that drugs are. Let me make sure I'm parking closer to the curb. Oh, sorry, cars give you a lot more ruby. So suddenly, overnight, this group that had like everything and was like super powerful became like every Joe Blogs in the city had as much as them. Hello?
Hey, what's up, on, poet?
You alright, mate? How's it going?
Hey, could you get the hell away from us?
Where would you?
I've seen you following us the entire time in this vehicle
I was following
pursuit.
the repo. Yeah, I'm gonna repo that as soon as you're done.
Can you, like... Okay.
It's a rental, man. I've got it. It's my job.
You are a little rat. All right.
It's my job.
Kip. Poet's gonna come impound this vehicle behind us. All right.
Alright. What now? Can I do it now?
Right. Yeah, you could come over there now, yeah. When the one day officer knows.
Okay.
Jesus, let us finish the pursuit or something, Poet. What the fuck?
Yeah, man. I have to keep on top of you. That vehicle belongs to the repo company, man. PDM rules. I gotta be honest, and there's other repo people I was competing against, man. Okay.
All right.
I always get my mark. They thought I was trying to save the guy. The best thing is I got a pick locker. I keep saying pick lock, lock pick. I'm just gonna walk straight into the scene and lock pick the car. They're gonna arrest me. Oh, I got fucking joints on me, man. But it'll be a legal arrest. Howdy.
Hello, sir. Sir, do not get in that car.
What do you mean?
You to leave the area, and you're not leaving the area.
Okay,
So.
okay. So Ferrero just told you I'm coming over here to do the repo.
Wait, what's your name?
With what truck?
Poet. I don't need truck. I just lockpick the car.
Oh, you have ID on you?
Car with no door.
Yeah. What kind of ID do you want to see?
Any ID? Any identification?
Sure. There's my driving license.
Okay. This says your... Wait, what's your name?
Poet, Paul Roche.
Oh.
Why do you need to repo it?
Because it's a rental.
It's a rental.
Yeah, they rented this. They paid for this, and they went out of their time. The PDM always gets its debts. And I'm trying to... Sergeant,
You're good, Paul. All right.
It's all good.
You sent Poet, and I didn't know you went by Poet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good though. Appreciate it, brother.
Oh, good.
Have a good day. Stay safe.
You too. Yeah, woohoo! It's already open. Another dude, it's our whole existence. Brett, I went through a whole therapy session earlier because I'm suing the entirety of, I might be suing a judge and the cops over doing a subpoena unfairly towards me. So I did therapy session just so we can have it on record that I went to therapy because of how badly they hurt me. And how they invaded my privacy. If you like anti-cop stuff, you gotta come join. We really pissed off a cop the other day because they saw us. They came to a call of someone selling weed in the area, and they saw a bunch of like NPC locals. Nice. Track rental. Let's do a minivan. They came to the area, and bring this occurrence, yeah. Also, Brett, you have heard my song, haven't you? But they came to the area and they saw a bunch of like NPCs around and stuff, and they like profiled us, pulled us over. They didn't have lights on, so we didn't believe we were being detained at the time. And so when they pulled us over, they used that as an excuse to search us, find all our drugs. And we were trying to argue in court that they don't have reasonable suspicion to arrest us in the first place. So yeah, we'd lose the drugs, but we shouldn't have been arrested. So we shouldn't. It was an illegal arrest was our point we were trying to push. I'm going to hang up on for a sec. And the cop lied on the stand. You haven't? Oh, I'll play it. The cop lied on the stand and said the lights were on. And they weren't entirely sure, which helped their case. And so we own one of the bars, the rock bars, that has like a lot of like karaoke nights and shit. And so I just barred her from there, and they fucking hated it. They started texting the mayor like, how can he bar us from a establishment? She's like, well, they own it. And they're like, well, but this just makes sure cops can't do their jobs because they're gonna have fear of consequences. And I'm like, yeah. It's so good. Oh yeah, okay, you haven't heard my song. You'll like this, Brett. We made a hold on. Because obviously this character is a rock star. We made a song. I had Pony Punch help me. Here you go. I'll play a call. It's called A Call. This is for Brett, everyone.
Protect and serve is what you said, but in the end you want me dead. You ain't got control of me. You are shackled, I am free. You ask us to step in line, and if we don't, we get a fine. We have the right to be silent, but I prefer to be violent.
We played this to cops.
All cops are wankers, corrupt fucking bastards, pencil pushing tossers, most are big and eat the rich. All cops are wankers, corrupt fucking bastards, power hungry assholes, most are big and eat the rich. Mindless puppets, what you are. Here's your badge, gun and car. Delete your footage on patrols. Sirens on, now the heads to roll. You get fired, then rehired. You're all shit, bloody liars. We all see it, we're not fools. On photo, you're the fucking Nazguls.
Yeah, we made that. So we've been having fun, man. We've been having fun. Oh, okay. Now this is a private area. This is a private area, and that minivan is a rental. You know, geezer. That minivan's a rental, so it's gonna come in for repo.
If you want it, fuck it, take it. You can have it.
Cheers,
Let me
boys.
ask you something.
Yeah.
You got You got 3 dried buds? I need them. Need them bad.
I can get some, yeah.
I'll pay you whatever you need for them.
All right. You boys,
Hell yeah.
you boys like drugs, do you?
Oh yeah. We
You interested
you know,
in
just
some snow that will make it feel like Christmas every day?
that would, you know, we were just looking because, you know, these damn phones. I've seen what they offer on there now, so you know,
My
you might
shit,
be interested in
you
that.
get 10 bumps out of it. There is a standardized price across the city, which is $1,000 for a bag.
Damn.
It's because you get 10 bumps. That shit will have you running faster
Yeah.
than the cops very fast. For about, I don't know, 30 seconds or so, you'll have just, you pound yourself to the streets. Just do, you know.
You know what? You got any on you right now?
I can get some.
Well, you let me know. If you bring those 3 buds back around, I'll buy one off you. Fuck it.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll give you
Hell
3
yeah,
buds
sounds good.
for free, of course, and then you pay the 1,000 for the coke. I'll go
Sounds
get it.
good.
I'll go get that shit now. Fuck the
All
minivan.
right.
Hell yeah.
You want some as well, man, or are you just gonna share the same bump?
I'm just gonna split. I'll split it with them.
Yeah, we'll go half on it.
Sounds good.
Have a good one.
Oh no, look at that! I know. I think I've seen those guys during touring though. I think I've been an arsehole to them before. Dude, that whole pursuing cops as they're having a chase is such a funny, stupid thing. What the fuck is that car? Right now, chat, they haven't put new legislation in about cocaine. So I think I could have 10 bags on me, and they technically couldn't hit me with the copious amount. It only specifies joints right now. And they agree with pursuing? I'm not sure. Yeah, Carnage has an anti-tow song, yeah. I need to write another song. The toughest thing about writing music for me right now is Pony was my... Pony and I... Ow, what's that on my foot? Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. Easier to speed if you go this way. Pony was the one who did all the mix, so if I make any songs now, I have to basically find royalty-free music and sing over it. And then, I'm shit at mixing. Although I was listening to, you know, Baby No Money Chat, that rapper. I listened to him from a clip that he mentioned his method of how he sings on tracks, and he sings in one tone, right? You do it all in A. You sing in that, I don't know what A is, right? I'm not musical, so you sing in that one tone, and then just pitch shift to A, like between B and C afterwards. And that's how he does it. Melodone. Yeah, melodone. That's exactly what he called it. Yeah, yeah. He said that's how like pretty much everyone does it in that kind of industry. That's how he does always singing parts. So I was like, oh, maybe I just learn to do that bit. Don't get me around it. I'm sure Pony did that to my voice in the fucking A-core bit anyway. We're good. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Dude, if this wipes our inventory, I think I'm done for a month. I think because they meant to do the swap over. I'm so anxious about this wiping our entire inventory in there. Didn't pay rent? No, I did. I'm literally one of the only people that probably spoke to Dom and got an extra key and everything. I think it's glitched because there's no lock symbol. That's why I'm worried about the inventory being wiped because it looks like they're no longer seen as homes. Maybe they can. Relog. I don't think it's me because the old man said before they evict everyone. Wait, no, because I went up to my room after that, didn't I? Okay, no, I'll relog. Okay, I was worried that because that's why I was assuming that's what he said. I would if we lost all of our shit in that room, I'd become a full-time Minecraft streamer for a month. I was in there earlier. Yeah. I think I went in there after that. God, I hope it's not broken. Yeah, okay. I was worried I didn't go in there after the old man said it because he said to me, "Is everyone being evicted?" So I thought, you know, oh God. Okay, I think we did go in afterwards. I think it's just broken for a second. I think. Please. I showed Boone, yeah. I showed Boone. Because that was after I spoke to the old people. Yeah, you're right. Whew. I thought they've just like wiped the rooms to push him over. Yeah, Melodyne. That's what it's called though. Yeah, we'll see. It's probably just a glitch. I'm sure it's going to work once we get back in. Let's see. Do we see the symbols above the heads of the... I've got an in. Oh, there is. Okay. Maybe it's been really laggy right now. Thank God for that. Jesus Christ. I mean, look at this. I've got one of the most illegal rooms in the city. Oh my God. I'm literally, that chest alone is enough to put away for so long. How'd you make Coke? You get the lime. You put 10 leaves. You grow 10 leaves. You put the 10 leaves in the barrel I've got in there, which costs 50 plastic, 50 rubber, which was expensive. That's 500 of each of those scrap ones. You put gasoline in there. You put acid, which is used from robbing homes, which I've got some in my car. And then you put, they need 3 buds as well, right? You put acid from robbing homes, and then limes. So acid, lime, weed. Sorry, acid, lime, cocaine, and gasoline. And then you let it cook. And then you let it cook for a while, let it stir. And then come back to your little batch of cocaine, and then you wrap it up, and you break it down into bags. Just like IRL. No, you joke. That genuinely is very similar to IRL. Needs more cement. Yeah, did someone say earlier what the cement was used for in the making of cocaine? From an educational point of view? You want some more? Yeah, I got back here. Oh, binding agent. That makes sense. I guess cheap binding agent. Something like that. Well, no. This is how, genuinely, and we learned this from without having to Google how to make cocaine. We learned it from the sweet old Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, you get the cocaine leaves, you chop them all up, you throw in some cement powder to bind them together, you throw over some sulfuric acid, and then you mix that in together, and then you put it into a barrel, pour gasoline in there, which works as a solvent, and then you use battery acid to separate the gasoline from the water, and then you siphon the water out. And dry that shit. Oh, that could be true demons. I imagine it's mostly because they just wanted something acidic. It looks like he's using coke. He's apparently very against it. I don't know his story though. That's probably why he was doing the documentary. To combat it. With lime to get a little hit. That makes sense, so the acid will break out the cocaine from the leaves. Ah, that's quite cool. I mean, that's how you get cocaine gum, I imagine, right? Sniff this. Legos. I am sad you and Belle are not playing GTA. But it was fun playing variety with you guys yesterday. I miss Ray and Ivy, though. Soon, maybe. I get it. I was saying to my chat earlier, the thing about my friends being burnt out like Chief as well, is that I never went through the 5 years of constantly playing GTA, right? But I know that feeling from being stuck for like 4 years in the ARC category. That, hey man, I get it. I'm just still in my honeymoon phase, so I'm like behind everyone. I'm like, yay, this is still fun. It's like discovering Skyrim 8 years later and trying to convince your friends to still play it. World of Warcraft probably would have been a better example. Again, to hard drugs like that. Yeah, I just want this battery acid. Well, you technically don't get any battery acid or gasoline in your snore. Right, is the idea. It's the idea that it's all separated out. The battery acid separates the water. But you can then see why something might be more pure than something else, right? Like, when you look at marijuana, you're like, it's pretty much as pure as it's going to get. I mean, you can get some bad strains for sure, right? But you can look at something like cocaine and realize, yeah, if someone was in a lab using the best solvent, the best binding agent, etc., you could probably make much cleaner stuff, and it makes sense why there's levels to it. Yeah. Chemistry's great purity tech. Oh, man. Okay. So, I've got your 3 buds. You got your... Okay.
Hell yeah.
I've got your baggie.
You want it in cash or...
Do you have cash?
There's an ATM right around the corner. I can go grab it.
Cash might be better. To avoid any unnecessary questions. So if you could get that would work. Yeah.
Yep. We go grab
I'll show you around here.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, man.
Hey, your name is Poet?
Yeah. What's yours? You were Vern's mate yesterday, right?
Yeah, Vern's my little bro.
No shit.
Yeah, well, not really, but yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Treat you like an adopted brother almost.
Yeah, I'm Artie.
Nice to meet you, Artie.
Artie Emmer.
Wonderful.
Yep, that's me.
Nice.
Yeah. So, hey. So let me. So, do you need a barrel for the coca plant?
Yeah. You need a
And
lot more
then-
than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured.
I can't really tell you the full
Well,
process, but I can say it's quite long.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know.
There you go, my friend. Oh, geez.
Oh, hell yeah. I like that.
Thank you, man.
I like hell yeah.
Yeah, enjoy it. It's good shit. It's good shit.
Might have to run around the block a few times with this.
Yeah,
you know?
give it a
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Give it a go.
Yeah,
And it's only gonna
fuck
get better over time. So keep fucking going in here. Oh fuck me.
Jesus Christ. Good dude.
Yeah, I feel that shit, man.
Damn, he's so fast. That's good.
Yeah, it keeps you running for a while. If you do a line in a race, just going in a straight line, you'll see just how good it is. Cops on your tail, chasing you down, you knock that back, you're gonna be sprinting for ages.
Oof. Yeah. Ooh.
Knock down
You
another
wanna
line
race
on
real
your
quick
run.
After I hit this.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's race.
Yeah, just keep running till you can't run no more. Enjoy it, boys. Wait, no, they think it makes you run faster. You keep running. Let me tell them. RDM, yeah, thanks for the 100 bits, Carnage. No, what? It's not going to make you faster.
God damn.
It'll make you have more stamina, you know? So on a
Hell
sprint,
yeah.
you can just
Get
carry
winded
on
as quick.
running. So if one of you does a
Yeah.
line, the other person race alongside them. Just see how long you can go for before you stop sprinting.
Gotcha.
So
Hell yeah.
let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Once I stop fucking seeing bright colors because I'm high as fuck, does that mean I'm kind of just?
Yeah, you're
I'm
off
not
the
really
kick
high
of the
anymore.
high. You still probably feel a little high, but
Yeah.
you won't have the same kick now.
All right.
So it's going to be a burst of energy. But you can always knock back another line, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to have. What I do is, you ever played Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, a better example, Wolverine, right? So one of the tricks I used to do when I used to run is you get a little, like, you get a sticky strip, you put it on each of your fingers, on your left hand, right? And then you have a little thing on top of it. When you pull that off, you have your cocaine underneath in lines. One line, hit, run. When it wears off, next line. Like Wolverine. You know what I'm saying? Claws.
Who that SUV was that just
Yeah,
fucking
that
slow rolled us.
That tinted out SUV just kind of creeped me out. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really.
That's the
hear a
paranoia
lot of
kicking
what
in,
you were
boys.
saying.
But yeah, it's going to give you good racing over a long period of time. Enjoy it, lads.
Hell yeah.
It's an Overeem. Let's go put the money away. I was over 51k before, and I think I've dropped. Oh, shit! We need to earn our money back, man. I was at 51k. I've lost like 4k in the last few days. I want to get back over 50k. I mean, we're at the point now though that I spent money. Now I'm growing and selling cocaine. I should be able to earn the money back. Yeah, I did, yeah. And that is a good price for it. Someone sold it for 1.5k yesterday. I'm not screwing those guys over. Cocaine should be expensive. You get 10 bumps. Let's go and get our paycheck, hand in this cash. I've got a lot of money in products, true. Right now, I've got another 2 or 3 bags to sell, another 3k, so technically we're over 50k if I can find buyers. Which I should be able to find buyers. It's just going to be a difficult thing to try and sell it, you know. Really what I need now is pushes on the street that bring me back the money. Get into that criminal empire shit, you know what I'm saying? Can you corner coat? No. It's too easy for a solo person to do. It's way too easy. How fast done sold it? Yeah. There'll be buyers for it. It's just I don't know if I want to risk it. Ooh, that's pretty nice. And then we knock that in there. We throw this bad boy in there. We had the 400s there. Okay, do you know what, chat? What were we at? There we go. There we go. And then you back up the 50k. That hasn't even updated yet. In fact, we might actually be over 50k. No. Yes? Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I think I am, right? 47.8. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Nice one. Okay. When did I say my limes were going to be ready? Shit. Chat, what time are my limes ready? What time did I put the limes on? That's what I'm hoping. Crims, this update's for Crims to catch back up cash-wise. Get a lot of rich Crims out there. I'm one of the richer Crims right now because I'm a hoarder of my money. And I don't get caught at the moment. I haven't been caught in ages. As in for a big fine. But most Crims have got under 10k. Yeah. Yeah. Some people are having to pay off massive fines from those early weeks. I already paid all those off. 12:30ish EST, give or take, is when I did it. And let me check my VOD. Well, actually, I should be able to get the limes from, That's my voice. I made that. That's my voice. Where did I go wrong? Sam's going around right now stealing. Okay. Let's see here. Last time I put them down. No, I collected them at that time. I think I've only actually had them in the ground for about an hour. Yeah. I planted the last 100 an hour ago. So really it's going to be just before 8 p.m. my time. Yeah. Just before 8 p.m. to my time is when I can go and collect my limes. Alright, I could steal some cars. It is, a couple of cars. Where did I go wrong? Lost a friend. Has my ammo gone bad? Ammo takes a lot longer to go bad than guns. My gun's gonna go bad in like a day or two. A day or two? My cigarette's away. I could say, actually, what time is it in game? Let's sell some joints. Guns go bad. Yeah, to encourage people spending their hoarding money. Another reason why cops get rich is they don't use their own guns, right? You pay $750 for a gun. I don't think it lasts. It lasts about 2 weeks. I think people will stop picking cars in like 3 days' time. As much. Not too bad. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's an extra expense. Yeah, I think people like right now people are hitting cars so often because they're fearful that it's not around to stay. I'm hopeful that it is. Because at the moment, if you took it away, Ruby would still be rather worthless for a long while. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's true. That's why cops are rich. There's lack of expenses. Oh, anything on me that's going to be dodgy? No. Yeah, so I think essentially, I think the cast thing is going to be around for a little while. Meaning, I should probably not worry about hitting them as fast as I can now. Well, that's because Connie has so much cash that she's able to do that, right? Where the hell's the parking spot again? Over here? Alright. It's time for a little bit of the old weed sales. Get rid of these 18 joints the old-fashioned way. How shitty my car looks, damn. Alright. We've got about probably 30 minutes until it goes dark in game. You want to see a classic spot, chat? You want to see something classic? I mean, the beach is a good spot. Heavy weapons? Yeah. Now, here's the question, chat. What weapons do you think will make it to the store? What weapons are going to be contraband? Shotgun store, Uzi contraband, I agree. Think you'll be able to make grenades? Is anyone even on the beach right now? Beach looks empty, but the walkway looks like it's got people on it. So maybe I should do the walkway. Oh, can I lockpick this car? I shouldn't. Is that Louie awake? Little Louie awake. Morning, Lulu. Looks like the rap chair. It really does. Was sawed off? I think so. Only outside the city. That's fair. That'd be a good way to do it. I'll get the cars later. Now, if we're gonna do the walkway, here's my classic. You ready for this, chat? Ready for this? Welcome to you. Wait, why are they all up there and none down here? Why are all of them up there? Why are the NPCs not spawning over there? Let's find a new classic. Hold on. All around here. Okay. Everybody singing at the How far up here can you go? Not there. Right there. Come on, game. Come on, game.
What are you doing later?
Put it down, damn it. Put it on the step. It's just a little bit more obvious. Yeah. Boom. Nice. Let me just make sure I can get to that. I should have done that before. Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I can if I knock the thing out of the way like an idiot. Hopefully they don't look down there. Oh damn. Hello, lady. She works out. Sheesh.
Check out that asshole.
What's up, Solar?
50, 100. So what do we get from that? 160. 40% down? Yes. It's good.
How you doing, Oops?
If we average about that much, we're gonna be making just under $800, but we'll probably make about $700, I imagine. Which is good, because that's, you know, a Rush-style survivor game where the players are all ducks. Sounds fun. Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-da. Should have came out over fast out. And then we hit him with a turn. And we're just casual about it. We look out for the rooftops. Damn, what the hell? Look at the gym. It's all buff women. Hey, what's that dude wearing my stash for? Decoy bag with a burger in it? That's quite a funny idea. What can I put in a decoy bag? Maybe I've got this infinity key I don't need. Let's do that. Hold on, I want it more obvious. I did say I was selling again, didn't I, chat? I'm turning off. Oh, okay, yeah. Body be ba 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 ba. I picked up 4. And in plain sight. I'm hoping.
I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
Hello, hello.
Man, I harvest all those limes. You just gotta put them close together. It doesn't matter how far apart they are. You're gonna get the same yield.
No, the spread is not for the yield. The spread is for seeds.
Oh, well, I got all my
Yeah.
seeds back then.
Yeah, then you're good. You're good. As soon as you're getting your seeds back.
I
You
only
lucky.
got 13 limes.
Oh, fuck. From how many seeds?
10.
That's not bad, though. Yeah, I mean, that's how that's what I imagine it's going to be. The spread is for the seeds, unless you want to keep rebuying.
Where are you right now?
Selling on the marijuana on the beach area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flog the last of these joints and then I'll come and get the limes. We don't have enough though to make a batch yet, so. All right.
How much did you get from the one?
Sec. Yeah, but you can't sell if you're on the phone, chat. Okay. For my 50 I put down, I got 71.
Okay, then my yield makes sense. But how much seeds did you get from the bulk plant?
Not much at all. They were mostly next to each other. And I think I got like 20 something, so I just decided I went and bought 100 seeds.
All right.
So it's really if you only want the seeds back. That's why you should definitely spread if you're growing green or if you're growing cocaine.
So we're doing 100 batch, right?
That's what I've got at the moment, yeah.
Perfect. So I have 13 and.
So they think it's rude if I try and sell on the phone. They don't ever let me do it.
Yeah, they're kind of posh at the beach. So need about 20 more limes.
Yes, yeah, just under. We need 16 more limes. I've got 100 planted. 100 and actually probably like 20 planted. So shouldn't have for the next two batches.
So you'll get it from yours. All right. I'm just driving around Thea right now, getting her some air because kidney.
Someone's running down this area and they look so fucking obvious by doing it.
Is it Bruto?
No, it's not. I think it's an undercover cop actually.
All right, I'm gonna hang up then.
Okay. I don't think that's a cop.
We're actually in Los Santos.
Oh shit, that's the first bit of Ruby.
vacation.
Oh my god. On Ruby. You alright, mate?
Well, we came for a bit of sightseeing. Mabel.
So I thought you might be an undercover fed. How you doing? You alright?
What you taking photos of, dog?
Was it sorry?
Taking photos of me for?
No, I was just looking through the camera lens because I was trying to act like a tourist. I ain't even got real nothing.
You thought I was undercover?
Yeah, I thought you might be an undercover cop.
Are you moving shit right now?
I sold a couple of joints.
Shit, don't do that here. You don't know better.
What do you mean?
Some fools might rob you, dog. You're on the video right now.
Oh, Vargos, you mean, are usually all good. Didn't mean to step on their territory at all. I was only selling to some beach goers. I'm not moving much product at all. So,
All right,
well, are you with the Vargos? If you got an issue, I don't mind moving on.
Nah, fucking, you over here with respect. So fuck, we already spoke before anyway. You don't remember me? It's Frosty.
Yeah. That's, I forgot your name. I won't lie. I think you probably forgot mine, right?
Yeah, fucking. Shit, I just recognize the voice. You feel me?
Yeah.
Poet. Oh, yeah, I remember.
I didn't want to be presumptuous. Yeah, all good, man. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to move on, happy to do so.
Do your thing, homie. I mean,
Cheers,
shit,
man.
the block is hot right now, though, so it's up to you, fool.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm looking like a beach girl walking up and down, selling to some.
Yeah, no, that was smart. When you was taking like photos with the camera, that shit was smart as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I like to be subtle about it if I can.
Shit, hey, fucking. You got any water, homie?
No, actually, I don't.
Fuck. Shit, all right.
Yeah, it's all good. Are you boys looking for other products at all?
Like what?
A little bit of the white powder.
Oh, fuck yeah, homie. You serious? Of course we are, Issa.
I could probably sort you boys out a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe, are you looking to do it The good thing about it, it's going to give you a good burst of stamina, like a good 30 seconds of
Oh
pure
yeah,
stamina.
shit.
Yeah.
Fuck it. We'll fucking sell it, sniff it, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Smoke it, all that.
Alright.
That's it.
All right. It does go $1,000 a bag at the moment because you can do 10 hits on the bag.
So how what was that's like fucking a gram then?
Yeah, yeah. 1 grand per bag. It's
1,000 a gram. That's
no. It's
shit.
1,000 a bag.
Yeah, but I'm saying you probably get a gram in that bag though, right? If
No,
you're
it's 10
getting
grams.
10 bumps off that shit.
10 grams.
But so you're doing a fucking bump off a whole gram? That's crazy.
Yeah. That's where you get a burst of energy from. It's a lot at once. Yeah.
Shit. That is fucking crazy. That's
It is. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I put it to move. We're pushing for 1,000 on the streets at the moment. But I mean, I'm happy to give to you boys for what 800 a bag. If you're looking to sell or move.
When you got my number from last time?
Good question.
No, we're out.
I don't think so.
San Andreas. I'm not worried about my heart. It's a very unchristian place, Jerry. I wouldn't recommend it. We've still got a few days. See you when you're back.
What's your number?
It's fucking 424-597.
Yep.
4129.
And what do you want me to save you as?
Frosty.
Fadge. Alright, nice one. And are you interested in the product then? You want some?
Not right now, but
Okay.
I'll hit you up.
Yeah, I'll throw you a text in.
So yeah. All right, see you later, homie.
Oh, of course you got your number, man. We're all good. Yeah, we've texted before. Wait. That's the Vargo that was like... Me and him had that argument on the phone one time. Well, not really an argument, but like... He was telling me not to talk to the I saved him as Danny. We need some. What's some weed selling music? What's some nice beach weed selling music? We need some. Some relaxing reggae, maybe. That's always good. Laid back Reddit reggae. Ska. We played some ska earlier, so we'll do some reggae. Nah, there ain't no way that guy's Scottish in real life. Ain't no way. If that is, that's one of the most convincing voices for sure. Shit blows my mind when people are very talented like that. Sam can do Connie. Yeah, but I feel like it's easier for a English... I thought you were going to kick my ass. English person to do a Scottish accent than it is for a Scottish person to do like a kind of a Spanish toned southern USA, southwestern USA accent. Sure. What the hell, man? Yeah. We ran each other's accent all the time. Although we hear that accent a lot, the one that he was just doing from a lot of media, right? Because cartel members are usually like focused as a primary antagonist in so many different crime media in America. Let's go get more of the product out.
I'll be back the next day. Hey, yeah.
Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, German, and Japanese. Japanese is a tough one, right? Asian accents in general can be really tough. Like, they can slip very easily into racist, so I tend to avoid them. Continental accents in general are like that. Same cadence. Mm. It's the same reason that it's easy for English people to do Southern USA. Yeah, it's all regional, right? The accents. The ones I'd be impressed by, I've never heard an American do like certain accents from the UK. It's usually they're gonna go for like a Dublin Irish. They're gonna do a Glaswegian Scottish, or they're gonna do a posh Brit, or they're gonna do London Brit. Real quick. Well, no, but you can. The reality is, you can be derogatory about an accent. It's better to be derogatory. Like, you can make fun of certain accents easily over others. Can't roll that R. That's true.
Look, there's some
Like, the reality is, there's some accents which are always going to be more oppressive. New exposure, yeah. Maybe after Peaky Blinders, people do more Birmingham accents, though. Like, it's more okay for me to do a French accent than it is for me to do a Chinese, for example. Because most of the accents it comes from a kind of a general place of mockery, right? And history. That's just the general social cues. Black country? No. There's a lot of accents like Newcastle. Birmingham, I bet more Americans can do now because of Peaky Blinders. But Newcastle, Liverpool and stuff, those would be tough for a lot of people. Where's the weed? I wonder if it's... Let me try again. Damn it. Using an accent impression, yeah. Dan's going for Glasgow. I agree. I think he sounds pretty good. He does all of the thing to do in a convincing accent is not the general word to word. It's hitting those words where you're gonna know there's an outlier. You know, like for Sam Scottish, it's not him just being like, "How you doing?" It's him saying, stuff like murder. You know what I mean? Oh, that guy's gonna try and beat me up, is he? The hell, man? No. Good. Yeah. It's words like that which are the... Oh, God. This bag's right in the open now. And that's really the way you convince most people with accents. Brad Pitt and Snatch. That's a really difficult one. Because that one's really tough. Because that's one of the ones which you could end up sounding a little bit racist if you fuck it up, right? But if you nail it, it's great. Because it's a traveler accent. It's not really a common one. It's a mix of like it's almost like a aroma. It's like when he goes like that. There's people that talk like that, and it's kind of this weird mix between a bunch of things. It was made up. No. There's travelers that sound like that. It's because traveler camps move all across the country, right? If you have like ones on the west coast that are up near Liverpool and stuff, and they come down south, often the accent gets so muddled. It's why Liverpool's such a funny sounding accent, because it's a port town surrounded by different accents. That one's mostly okay though to do, I imagine, because it's a little bit. He's obviously being hyperbolic with it.
No, I asked you.
If you want to hear like a proper like just what you'd expect from like a kind of a traveler accent, listen to like Tyson Fury speak. His voice is really interesting because he has this very like he talks like this. I don't care. Scottish accent, yeah, he's really good. He has a very gravel to his voice, and he's got a very weird accent, but it's very strange. That's way too refined to voices. Accents are just voices. It's just about listening to them over and over and trying them, right? And again, the big way to convince people is just hitting those major recognizable kind of words. Impressions are the fun ones. I love when people do impressions more so than anything else. Accents are cool, but impressions are super cool. Unless it's Family Guy. Doesn't sound weird. Well, it's just a bit peculiar because it's a bit mixed up. My least favorite thing is when the desync on those helicopters is terrifying. That's technically that helicopter up in the sky, chat. It just desynced down to the ground. I can do impressions. What impressions can you do? Don't say Family Guy. Nothing annoys me more than hearing goddamn Herbert the Pervert. Or Stewie Griffin.
What a fucking joke!
Find your gears. Skeleton Traveler okay, I just have to go back and listen. Yeah. Oh, Liverpool's super funny. I take for other questions. Okay. I love when someone whips out an impression where you're like, hey, that person does have a distinct voice, but I've never really heard people do impressions of it. That shit's great. I remember the era on YouTube where people would just keep doing like impression videos. That person's saying, you buying weed? No. Brizzy's very good at impressions. She's very, very good.
Yo, bitch!
The bat's good. Yeah. Brizzy's the best person I know personally. She's exceptional. Crazy good. I don't say she's a VA. Yeah, but you know, you shouldn't learn it after being a VA, right? You know what, mate?
I'm gonna take a train out of the city for 2 hours.
All right.
I put the limes in the bottom storage. Thea's around though, if you want her to hang on to them, because they're just limes.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So you want Thea to hang on to them, or do you want me to just leave them in that storage?
You could probably leave them in the storage if there's not that many. I don't mind.
Yeah. There's only like I said, I think 11 or something.
Yeah.
It's all the way at the bottom.
I'll be shooting up there to go and make up a batch soon. I'm on to my last like 7 joints.
All right.
All right. Enjoy,
All right,
mate.
bye.
Yeah.
It was very good. You do a good impression of Shiny when winding up. Yeah, I've kind of learned to do his voice a little bit. My best impression, chat, is Robert De Niro's face. That's my watch tray. See, that's his face. Yeah. That's what he does. The Robert De Niro face. Do you know the face that that some comedians can pull? Jim Carrey could do this really well. Whenever someone does a Jack Nicholson impression and they do the Jack Nicholson face, it's terrifying. Strong and Pamela Hayden. I don't know which ones I do. I do like very pseudo ones. I do Matthew McConaughey, obviously. Just probably my best. Which kind of merges a bunch of different voices, though. But other than that, I suppose I do Tom Hardy and Peaky Blinders. And Bane. Matt Berry, yeah, I can do good Matt Berry. Your dog has a Jack Nicholson shining face? That's terrifying. You do a good tomato. You do a good Addy G. That's fair. Okay. My tomato one is really only the 2 words. Hey, Chad. It's really just got to sound like an old man. A premium accent. It's one of the ones in my wheelhouse. Hey, Chad. No. He does that like whiny voice as well, Tomato, which I can't do. He goes, hey, Chad. What's really interesting is, like, if you take, like, Criken's accent, there's a lot of voices which I have, like, a frame of reference of, like, if I was trying to do them, how would I do it? But you take Criken's accent. Do you want weed? No. I wouldn't even know where to start trying to do the Criken impression. Do you know what I mean? Like, that, my brain can't compute that. And there's a lot of voices like that. There's some which you could probably try and pull off. Like, I need to listen to Charborg more, because Charborg has his, like, like, laugh. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, dude! Like, he does that a lot, right? He goes very nasally with his laugh. And you could probably get through to some of those guys. But Criken's got a very, like, well-spoken American accent. So I can't really... Very nose focused. Yeah. Hey. Like, I can't get into it. I couldn't even... That's the only bit I could copy would be nasal. I can do I could do a voice that Criken does. You know, like is Vargo. Or was that name Vigo? I couldn't do him. I got so good at answering the phone as other people that I wasn't allowed to pick it up. That's fun. It's Vigo time, baby. I won. Because he's just basing that off of No Hank, right? Oh, God. Am I going to be able to... I really want to sell these last 7. A big grin. You can see the watch of your eye. Damn. That's a drama, baby. And he was great at that character. Thunderlord. I haven't heard enough of him speak. I don't watch Kraken's content. Isn't that like his... Oh, hello. It's me, Thunderlord. That's his voice, right, for that one. Didn't that start off as like a Swedish Viking? And then it just progressed? I'm trying to think who in the group has like a really unique voice that would be easy to imitate. Chief's voice is tough. There's a girl on the server that's nailed it. Yeah, I reckon people could do a crazy Krendel. One of Sibok's friends sounds exactly like Krendel. Lawman? No, I think Lawman's got pretty generic. I think the Californians have mostly... I think Lawman and Kraken stuff have got quite well-spoken West Coast accents, and that's kind of hard to imitate. Buck's voices he does, you could probably, but... Sci-Fi you could. Jesse could probably, yeah, I could imagine it. Hello, it's Wow Krendor.
Hello.
Bed's voice, yeah, Bed's got quite like a gentle, high-pitched voice, right? Where he's like, oh, hey, man. Like, it's kind of like that. I like 3 voices. You've probably got more in your wheelhouse. We're talking about everyone's speech, general kind of speaking voice. East Coast and some words, I can imagine that. It's kind of like in England, right? Like, I saw a joke on this last night, genuinely, in like a panel show where no matter what city you're from in England, some people start to do pronounced English, and they all sound the same. So you could be from Birmingham, Newcastle, Scotland, or even London. And if you go for that pronounced voice, you all end up sounding the exact same. Lisa's, yeah. Lisa's like, you want to do a Lisa impression, you have to go like... I spoke to her recently in DM. She's really happy out there and lots of friends over in Texas, hanging out all the time, doing a lot of social IRL stuff, which is cool. Yeah, she's like, wow! That's Lisa. Woo! Lisa's Toad, yeah. That's Lisa is the kid. If the White Thornberries came back, Lisa playing that little wild kid would actually be extremely fitting. Buy my weed, buy my weed, buy my weed, buy my weed. My man. 2 joints.
Hey, you're looking
Let's refill.
Way to go.
Slavic voice? She's the R2D2 Screech, yeah. Yeah, you have a, if you want to translate to Lisa, you say, hello, how's your day becomes? That's Lisa. We need it. We need to get rid of all our weed. And we go pick up our limes. And then we cook up a batch of cocaine. I've got sending. I'm actually talking to voices. I'm going to do a little voice acting audition that I've had in my emails. And it's for an English voice, so I'm going to attempt it. But I've gone to 11 p.m. today, and it's 8 p.m. So I'm going to have to go and record that soon. Just in case. Just in case. They come into my email. I send them off. Nothing happened. But maybe one day. I think so, Stank. I am just R2D2. That's great. Buy my weed. Maybe one day. I think I'm going to start working on the evil campaign again soon, chat. I know I've got 3 of the 5 still interested. What's up, Junkie? How you doing, buddy? Who's Steen Cool? Whole English? Oh, Dutch. Oh, Dunglish. I haven't heard that accent, I think. Just chilling. Cool. Cool. Ow. Some of my favorites recently have been Louis. Like, sounding like Shiny's funny. I think it was Terp. Scaring away my goddamn customers, man. Terp was doing a good raid. Terp did a good raid the other day. Because if you're doing Legos' voice, you have to say the, what the hell? Both her and Belle have a what the hell. She goes, she's like, what the hell? And then Belle's one's, what the hell? What the hell? But Terp can genuinely do a good raid. Next time he's around, we'll have to get him to do it. Who's done the best poet? LGX gets and Shiny both get the words and stuff right, and they get the general cadence right. But I'd probably say Banana Duck, but only when he said it out of character. You know what I mean? Only when he's kind of spoken out of character. Because he's also, I mean, I think he's Welsh, but he can do English accents quite well. If you can do English accents quite well, it's a pretty easy one to do. Because it's just my voice, but dopey, right? So it's just, you know what, mate? You know, yeah. You walking fast to get weed? No. They don't want weed. Do you know what voice I wouldn't be able to do? Is Sam. Because it's too close by. Same with Benji. It's too close by. Maddox's accent Welsh? No. That he's doing a very proper English voice for that. Just too close by. And they don't say enough catchphrases. Why don't Sam and Benji have catchphrases? You might be able to mimic Benji's like, oh, what the hell? Like, does that a lot, right? But Sam's too kind of monotonal. The only way to copy Sam would be to do his long drawn-out laugh where he goes, you know what I mean? Come on, man. I thought he was going to come buy weed. Yeah, Sam's major things. They need catchphrases. Benji does do the like he does that a lot. That's his go-to. You know, kind of laughs with the top of his mouth. You could copy Sam's face. He does this a lot. You know, he does that. What about Brie? Can you do Brie? Brie would be slightly nasal. She's gonna hate me saying that. Slightly nasal. What the fuck? I think. By the way, I'm not gonna get sales down here. I'll grab my other joint. We'll just start trying to push elsewhere. Should probably go and get our limes. Wait, where's my weed? I can't remember where I put it. Over here. Yeah, exactly, tier brand, yeah. I'm kind of in a similar category, but I mumble a little bit. So you could probably copy me by doing that. West Country, not thick. More like, you know, like you start with Combine Harvester, now you do that kind of voice, but it's only more kind of close by, not as deep as Harold. Up here. Oh. If you want to do Lisa's voice, you just sing, someone should remix that song to fucking having Lisa in it. Come to the land of the ice and stone. Bless Lisa's heart. I just remembered back in Ignite, we were doing the Italians, right? And we did, but before that we did Determined to Terminate when we were playing Poet in that group. And she wanted to be involved in the vocal side of things in the band. And we were doing rock and roll, and she sent us a beautiful, like she's got a very lovely singing voice, Italian song where she sang. We're like, this is really nice, but I didn't have to put it to rock and roll. I was like, I didn't see the island. We should have edited it in together. Gone from like, I wanna rock, and I see a golden in me, rock and roll. Right, limes. She's got a really nice voice. There's a lot of role players I know that have a lot of nice voices. A lot of people can sing that you don't realize can sing. Most of the bloody girls I know can sing. At this point, I'm never surprised. Like, Momo's an unbelievable singer. I believe Dodger can sing, Bree can sing, Wolfbell can sing, Lisa can sing. There's a bunch I'm missing out for sure. Yeah, shout out to women.
Hey, Poet.
The fuck? What are you doing up there? Wait, where's the limes?
Bottom shelf.
What? Bottom shelf or what?
Bottom shelf with the storage over there.
We have a bottom shelf?
There's like 20 shelves in that thing.
Oh, I see. Ever. Alright. Let me go get my limes.
Yep, have fun.
You can sing? I can't sing. I actually can't sing. Can you sing, Legos? You can sing. This is not being me being modest. I do punk because punk singers mostly can't sing. I'm trying to think who else can sing. What about our guy friends? Who can sing in our guy friends? I don't know. Pony, obviously, but Curb can sing. That's true. He can hold a note. Buck can sing? No way. Lawman? Are you saying Lawman? Are you saying Lawman because you've heard him sing? Oh, of course, Determined to Dominate. Yeah, okay, yeah. Although, again, we did rock and roll, right? Like, we did it in a very, like, non-singy way. Shiny can sing. Yeah, Shiny's got a little cutie voice. Like Ray Romano with Christmas. No, I don't think I've heard Gary come home from him. What I imagine Lawman would need, and myself, and people like Sam, is a voicing coach. A lot of people can sing if you get trained. It's mostly just us not knowing when to do the notes. Buck can sing really well. Yo, what? Buck's a secret little singer? I'm okay singing. Yeah, you're another one that could be, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, training. Who's like sounds like they've been like trained? I think the ones in the middle are all grown. Sounding like buckets. Or harvest. Yeah, I meant out of the guys. Yeah, Momo sounds unreal. Voice coach. Yeah. I spoke to Sam about this. Because I was tempted to do the same thing if I was going to try and do more voice acting this year. Well, we got our limes. Hopefully out of this 100 we get a lot more. There's like no point putting these seeds in the goddamn ground. I'm just going to buy the seeds. I think I'm stuck. I'm trapped in my limes. Yeah, me and Sam were talking about that. I was tempted to go and get a voice acting coach to help with voice acting stuff in the future. I just haven't really pushed hard into it. The reality is, if you're a streamer, size of Sam's size of streamer means if he got a voice acting coach, he'd probably get in a lot of games if he pushed for it. Because a streamer is more like a decent sized streamer is more likely to that can voice act is more likely to get in than anyone because it's free advertisement, right? So that's why you see a lot of streamers getting into games. Not my size, big streamers. Like if you take any of the 3K pluses, I guarantee they'll get themselves in games in no time. I feel like Sam should definitely go get a voice acting coach. I think he'd be all over games if he did it. And it's a good career for the future. Alright, these should be growing in the next few minutes, right? I think Alto did YouTube kind of voice acting as a pursuit for a while. I would say he was a voice act, like he was a YouTuber. I think he got into the career from his voice acting, as opposed to reaching out for someone who's got high views. Wait, where do I find Buck singing? found it. Wait, is this AI or is this him singing?
I was wrong. I messed up. Now you're gone. Please come home, 'cause I miss you, Gary. Gary, come home. Gary, can't you see I was blind? I'd do anything to change your mind.
He sounds like him.
More than a friend, you're my best friend. Too cool to forget. Come back, 'cause we are family. And forgive me for making you wanna run.
I skipped past it a bit there. Yeah, he does sound like Randy Newman. That's what he's going for, though. All right. That was good. Look how the few lime seeds I got back because I planted them all in the same location. I don't want to spread them, man. I'm just going to buy seeds. There's a lot, yeah. All right, is that all of them? Okay. No, we got 3 more here. So we're going to have just under 2 batches again. Piss. Twitch sings? Yeah. How many seeds I get back from bulk? 13. Yeah, you really got to spread them for the seeds, huh? He just be doing his own thing, man. Tough. Chet just be a man. He just be a man doing manly things. What's manlier than driving around in a stolen forklift? I couldn't say. Sharing your emotions. In a stolen forklift. Alright, we're gonna put all of the ingredients into a barrel and hopefully make some good cocaine. Yeah, I think criminals like Chet's good for the server for the fact that like Grapeseed's apartment needs jokey criminals until they walk in on a true detective moment. That's what I want. I want Harold and that crew to walk in on a fucking true detective moment like, oh my god, there's like 6 murders here, you know? Wait so long. I'm not going to click on a clip where you previously asked me, have I heard Buck having sex with a crab? Okay. Why not? Streaming, man. Streaming. At 10 least. Let's make cocaine. Leaves in. Gasoline. The fumes in that bathroom? Yeah. Oh, it's awful. Friends support friends, have a relationship with crabs. That's not true. If your friend had sex with a dog, you would not support them. Wait, maybe... Do I leave it to drain and dry longer? That's a dog? If you caught your friend fucking a crab on the beach, would you be okay with it? Just ask it. For a friend. I think that does have an effect. Do you think... Ben Kid? I'm going to ask you honestly. Who have you watched? Are you basing it off of anything? Or are you one guy? In fact, Ben Kid, your life is on the line now. Are you willing to say that it has an effect? For a ban. Others. No one's made 50% pure plus cocaine yet. As far as I'm aware. Streets haven't touched it. I could you engage right now? I'm just going to leave it to stew, though. And then after that, we put the 100 limes in. Do you know what would be cooler? If it wasn't more limes equals better. If it was specific amount of limes is better. Yeah. You got to try much of each ingredient? No. Only the limes. Our next stage is to put the limes in. I guess maybe I will give it an hour, then put in the next bit. No, you can only put in 10 leaves. Let's do our dailies whilst we wait around. Let me load them all up. Chat, I did a time guess yesterday, and I slacked. I got 40k, and I didn't record it, so it doesn't count. Let me load that one up. That seems like a good one. What are the ones I do? I've got guess the game, still need to know connections. Explodes. I'd be pissed. This seems good enough. Okay. Look nice on screen. All right, watch this. Ready, chat? Mass, Mary, normal, wash, standard, dry, yardstick, fold, oily, check, gauge, combination, or gorge. That's probably Gage, right? That is Gage. Cool Kent benchmark bet. Poker. Standard dry yardstick wash oily. Wait, wash. Dry standard. Are these all things you can do to clothes? Yardstick? What the fuck is yardstick? Mary Kent. Combination. Could be these four. 108. It's the standard, it's the normal, it's the benchmark. Cut and dry. Oh. I'm going to do this once more. Okay. Kent, Mary. Combination. Is this right? No, fuck. Model for reference. Skin types. Starts with US states. Shit. Well, failed that one. Next. Lay without an account. London. London, drink of steamed milk and Earl Grey tea. Woman celebrating with a band. A small. You ain't seen nothing. Oh, what? No. Yet. What Phoenix emerges from? Ashes. Skirmishes scuffle. Okay, so that's small was wrong. Oh god. No. Understands as a joke. Gets? What the fuck's the... I didn't ever watch Garfield. Time to blow out the